Okay. Should be able to hear everything.
Hello. Testing, testing.
Abba-dabba-da, abby-dabba-da, abba-dabba-da.
Hiya. Welcome. We're doing a thing again. So,
I think we're in a fucking ad again. Why is there always ads?
Because we're monetized, Chris.
God damn it. Alright, well, we've got like...
technically
How
those
come I
ads
haven't
only
seen
go
a penny
to,
of this money?
Wait, why am I seeing
those
the
ads
ad?
only go to,
I
Oh.
don't know why you're
No,
saying
we
that.
get the ad revenue, and that specifically goes to maintaining our Canva account so Tay can make memes. That's what that money is for. Thank you.
James Gunn just posted a picture of Lex Luthor and Superman kissing. I
Yes.
really hope that happens in the movie.
alright. We'll
you.
get started.
Sorry,
and
I forget
we'll do-
sometimes that we're also doing stuff.
We'll do a recap. Okay. First up, Chris. What do you remember?
Oh, you bastard. You... Oh. Hmm.
You said you had something.
What I was going to say is I remember the thing that we did last, because we were like, hey, I think I'm going to put on the crown. And then one was like, you sure you put on the crown? I'm like, I'm sure I put on the crown. He's like, okay, well, everyone who puts on the crown, good job. You're all level 4. And then we had to figure
I don't
out.
think I did that.
I think you were the only person who didn't, or Nikki, was one of you two.
No,
Chance
I did.
was asleep, but Chance was doing it when she wakes up.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I didn't level up any of our assets, I don't think.
Oh, because... Oh, yeah. Well...
I forgot we leveled.
We're level 4. If you want to
Is it
see that,
there?
if you click the little character sheet pop out, that's at least live.
I'll work on those and I'll send them to Chris.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. That's what I
like
remember.
starting the recap at the end. It's kind of good. I like that.
What? Starting
I
the
said I
recap at
like
the
starting
end.
the recap at the end.
Okay. Back.
We when in the process of forging the crown. First, Sun Kai casually died again. But this was like dying light. And that resulted in Lord Gravitron into using his magic abilities to heal me up big time. But it's also made him have like a seizure or something, and like his tattoos got darker or more. And he got sick and and forgot who we were, but he remembered, so it's fine. And then we forged the crown using his blood.
Did some guy really die? I thought he just like got
I
cursed.
didn't die,
Unconscious.
actually.
He got
I was
poisoned.
like, that's like death light, because I became a paralytic state.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So like sleep is death light.
Yeah, but that's what death light is.
Okay.
Every night I die.
Naps are death.
Prove me wrong.
You're not. You're really not.
Oh god.
Oh,
I'm a science teacher. I can confirm.
Nikki.
Hi. I'm no carpenter. It's the splinters. Monkey power. If you can paint a cat black, you can paint a horse green. And then I mount Cassiopeia. I need to tell you something. I don't think I want to hear it. Why do I have rug burn on my belly button?
Oh yeah, because Ludwig was pizza flipping me. He was throwing me around like a side spinner.
Because he made me strong.
No.
You make a
That's
weak
what my
man
notes
strong for the
say.
first time. He's gonna like experiment with it.
Make a monkey into a pizza? You make a weak man strong and he's gonna throw a monkey.
Just playing into your Italian heritage.
When life
I'm not
gives you-
Italian.
You make pizza.
No, it's some guy's accent, isn't it? He's like sort of. He's got a bit of a. I can't remember what the term for it is.
He was like, he originally had a Wisconsin accent. Now he has a little bit of a New York accent.
Oh,
Um,
I'm just getting my places wrong.
mhm.
Yeah, you know.
At the end of the day, he has whatever accent I have the ability to give him that.
Yeah, whatever comes out is his accent.
That's what
Okay.
she said. Oh boy, howdy. So, we did some stuff last session, and it ended with us heading back to the palace and being like, this is our plan. It's not the best plan, but we're gonna go out in the desert and look for a mask. You wanna come hang out, bestie? And Lord Big Daddy was like, yes. I do want to come because I think that would be fun. And now he's coming with us on an adventure after we did a very good job at being city officials. We should be
Yeah,
paid for
tax
that.
collectors.
Oh,
We were very, very good and we could have continued, but somebody let up.
Blew the cover.
Yeah. We're not going to name names because that would just be harsh.
I don't think cover was
But-
blown. I think either way, that man thought he was a city official and he was going to clobber him to death.
And then you started screaming for help. And, you
As
know,
a city official, to be fair.
Yeah, he was screaming. He was screaming in character.
Did I break
It was
character
city
once?
official,
No.
And you painted an eye on your eye patch, and
yeah. It just like wasn't, it was work.
Okay, but did we say are we going after the mask? Is that the next thing? Is that actually what we're doing?
You decide to
we
long
were gonna-
rest
We were going
take
to
him with
go ahead.
us and get a mask.
Yeah, we were going to go to the Red City via the desert and see if we run into the pallet along the way.
Okay.
Because I quote, there are two genders, squids and angels.
Yeah, we called Galen a lot of times last session too. That also
No, we called him a regular amount of times. That Galen can expect to be
I don't think
called
we
on
did a
this
lot
journey.
last time.
I'm sure
We did the time
minutes went
before.
by between our calls. Okay.
Think how
That
many
was the
times you
time
Google
before.
something.
Last session, I don't think we had that much.
Galen is our version of Google.
Galen is Google.
Yeah, literally in the name.
Change my mind. Prove me otherwise.
Speaking of Galen, Wombat, you owe me a lot of identifies, but I don't need them anytime soon.
I need them yesterday, actually. I specifically put in that request. I filed my paperwork.
The
I'm
TCS
gonna need
reports.
I'm gonna need another list of what you.
Yeah,
are identifying with.
I'll deal with that. Yeah.
Okay.
Mostly it's metal and guns.
That's the TLDR.
Oh yeah, no. With the weapons and stuff that you stole from the thing.
Yeah.
You asked about it, and I said, as Galen, I was not a warrior. I don't know what these are.
No, you said I was not a warrior, but I'll tell you what I can. So if I describe the mechanisms, can he tell me what they do? Like, do these guns shoot bullets or do they shoot laser beams?
Okay.
You just shoot
We'll
one.
deal
Yeah,
with that
deal with it
later.
later.
But that's the TLDR is Squid Daddy, Desert, Horse Peapod, City Officials, Poison Monkey, Pizza.
And the smith is missing. That's why we're going into the desert too. Because we're
That's
wondering if
not
the pallet
really
can help us look for the smith. Well, the smith's got tally. So
Meh.
Okay.
Wasn't in the notes. Probably doesn't. She's fine. She's not important. Fine.
Okay.
I know.
out of character, should I just drop Tally and pretend that we're not friends?
Let's find out.
All right.
Okay.
Forgot about her. Just removed that USB stick from my hard drive.
Oh.
It is morning. Everyone wakes up, goes about your morning routines. And then you all get together. This is your quite possibly last day in the Amber Court. What's the morning meeting concern?
It would probably be about whatever we heard, whatever the crown told us.
When
what
I was
the-
lying in bed last night, I was dreaming, guys. And boy, howdy, do I ever have something to tell y'all. There was a rat in my dream. And it came to me, and it was like, have you heard the good word? And I was like, the good word of what? And they're like, cheddar sauce. And I was like, what now? Apparently, cheese sauce is the next big thing, and we should get in on it as a financial investment.
Thanks.
Do you ever say anything important?
I think everything I have to say is important. If you don't say it, it's just a wasted thought.
And the fate of the world is in these hands.
I don't got no fate on my hands.
Yep.
I wash them every day. Like multiple times a day.
So is this before or after we've all tried on the crown?
Yeah.
Well, that was
She
I
seems
believe
less
that was when we went to
mischievous.
bed.
We said that we were going to do it in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Because we put the crowns on and then we went to sleep. Because Chance was asleep.
So,
And so
who put the
Chance
crown on
slept.
first? We'll go Ludwig.
Yeah. I'm too stupid. I can't remember what I sent you, so I need to quickly double
You
check.
think
that.
you're
Just leave it as a
stupid?
surprise. I think it would be much funnier. Also, we're gonna just call me stupid.
No, who's the dumbest person in the party? I got a -1 to intelligence.
Isn't me.
Well, I was gonna say Chance's main stat is intelligence, so
I think I'm actually the
Probably
second
not
most
me.
intelligent person in this party, but you know that just makes me curious enough to be an idiot.
Ludwig has got a +1 if we're assigning numerical value to our intelligence.
And you?
I've also got a +1.
Really? I'm so dumb.
Oh yeah, I remember what I sent you now.
So, as Ludwig, for the sake of ease, we're going to say that we did this in the morning, just when everyone's around.
Sure.
Okay, so when Ludwig puts on the crown, what is the thought that's running through his head?
Will this help keep me alive? Question mark. Ampersand. Exclamation mark. Hashtag. Keep Ludwig alive.
We're staying.
Protection.
Protection.
Semicolon.
That means we're giant condom.
Smoke and shadows envelop your eyes. Your vision goes dark. Protection. You see a vision. It's yourself and your party. You have been ambushed. You have formed a defensive circle against a horde of snapping, snarling, ravenous bandits. You see yourself move your head out of the way of an arrow, as though you knew it would be there, even though the archer was behind you. The smoke clears, the darkness fades, and before you know it, you're holding the crown in your hands again.
Ooh. Oh my. Well,
Now,
I'd
what
like
did
to.
we see?
You guys see his eyes roll into the back of his head,
Okay.
and it's like maybe 2-3 seconds before you see him just pull the crown off.
Well, Ludwig, do you feel wiser?
I feel like if I don't have this with me at all times, I may get shot in the back of the head by a snapping bandit. So, I'm going to need a real good case to take this off me.
Seems awfully specific. Like,
was-
are they doing like jazz snaps? Or are they just like snapping like
Oh
they
my
heard
God.
something good? Like, what are they snapping about?
It was like a scene out of West Side Story. They were marching aggressively, snapping their claws like musicians.
Did they say they were coming to the Grove City? What were they saying? Were you like from what side of the song were you on?
I don't think they were saying everything. I think I couldn't hear everything over my own whimpering. So take of that what you will.
I'm concerned that you're whimpering.
Well,
Doesn't sound healthy.
if you wanna know what it does, try it on and then give it back to me. Give it to some guy. Bonk.
Okay. What is the thought running through Sunkai's head as he puts the crown on?
I'm thinking like this is the step up we need to kill the Ebon Fang. This is like this got to be like an upgrade. This is the first step in murdering that man.
Ebon Fang. Smoke and shadows envelop your eyes. Your vision goes dark. Ebon Fang. You see Ebon Fang. Somewhere. It feels familiar. And then you see Varen and Galen. Galen stands further back and reaches into his robes for something. You hear Varen call out, "Don't take another step or I will tear the head off of your body. What the fuck do you want, Azrael?" Ebon Fang responds, "Nothing." Well, I suppose that's not really true. You know what I mean. Anyway, I have business with the squid. So, if you excuse me, and then Varen raises his staff out, sort of almost poking Ebon Fang in the chest. "I said not another step." Your vision clears, and before you know it, the crown is coming off of your head. It sits in your hands.
I didn't see any jazz snappers. So I think we had different experiences there. I actually don't think I want this. And then I just put it on the coffee table.
What did you
Okay,
see?
who's
Correct.
next?
I saw Galen and Varen trying to stop the Ebon Fang from doing something, and he said he had business with the squid. I'm guessing that means Galen. And Galen kept reaching in his pocket for something. Nothing really came of the situation, though.
Interesting.
Maybe it'll show us all different things.
I mean, obviously, if you two are different.
Well, I was kind of excited to see.
Snapping? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
Well,
Not.
I guess I'll see what I see. Maybe I'll see snapping. Maybe I'll see Varen and Galen snapping. That would be wild. Put it on.
He puts on the crown to the thought of Galen and Varen doing a dance from La La Land.
No, it's cookies.
You joke.
You choke, but you're right.
As
But
P puts on the crown, what is the thought that's running through her mind?
how hungry she is, but also burning the star to ash.
Okay. Smoke and shadows envelop your eyes. Your vision is dark. The star. Almost simultaneously, but individually, you see visions of a dark room. Within this room, a single light in the darkness persists. You see a throne. A large throne. Somewhere, dark and cold, the ground is damp and flooded with skulls and bones, bodies. Upon this large throne, the words, "One must always reign," are carved. Something large, hulking, stalks the surrounding shadows. And finally, you see Varen. And before you know it, the crown is off your head and you're holding it in your hands.
I'm saying that the crown just told me that Varen's a bad guy. But I'm saying there was a butt ton of bodies. And Varen was like, I'm gonna one rule them all on top of them. And yeah.
Meta-wise, can I roll an insight? Because I heard what Wombat said, and I heard what Taylor said, and that doesn't sound like the same thing.
Wombat's
Bunch of
first was enough
bodies.
for me.
I'm going to take what Cass said at face value. I'm not going to think she's dumb.
Bitch woke up and told me about cheese sauce.
You've not been on her DNR
I'm second
list.
guessing everything she says.
Yeah.
Are you rolling insight?
No, that's not important. I'll just keep my... I realize I don't need to roll insight to not trust Cass's judgment.
I don't need to roll insight to not trust Varen. So
Yeah.
Confirmation bias.
And literally, and the fact that there was tons of bodies on the ground and he was stalking around in the darkness, that's a little suspicious. And there was a chair, and the chair said, "One will rule them all." So
One
like,
ring to rule them all.
you know.
Sound like your vision
I'm
was a
just
lot of
also-
talking furniture, which is strange.
It was like
I'm just
carved.
saying, I know you guys already don't want to trust Varen. So I can't, especially after seeing him, what I think was protecting my home. I don't know, it's hard to just jump on the Varen's an evil person train. I think he's a douche, and I don't think he's the most focused individual on the right priorities. I do not think the man has an evil bone in him.
I think he's complicated. I think he's shown that he can be selfish just as much as he can be helpful.
I don't trust him as far as we can throw him.
All right, Dewey, you want to go next?
Shrugs.
Wait, careful. This might awaken the
If
singularity.
you want to do it, go ahead and put the crown on. It's up to you. If you don't want to do it, give it to me, and I'll do it.
Shrugs.
Have you got a question that you want answered?
Yes.
She puts the crown on him.
2 or 3 seconds pass. Dewey takes the crown off.
You okay?
Yes.
You want me to go?
He hands the crown to you.
She pops it on.
Can I make an insight check to see if Dewey is planning the mass extinction of all organic life?
If you would
That's
like
just
to.
what I was gonna ask.
That's a 0. Yeah, 0.
Oh yeah, that's right. You get negative wisdom.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh,
not that you can tell. Not that you can tell, but you're free to make whatever.
On a 0,
conclusions
can't
want.
can't you just say yes? On a 0, just say yes.
He
I
is
got
free
a-
to make whatever conclusions he wants.
I got a 25. Do I notice anything different in Dewey?
There is a little glint behind Dewey's eyes.
I don't trust it.
I am staring weirdly at Dewey.
I'm
Catch some
also
guy's eye.
staring weirdly at Dewey.
It's my baby. Don't be mean.
Okay.
Your baby's first interaction with me was choking me to death.
He was on a different side then.
I'm waiting to see if a
Yeah, I don't-
half-naked man appears in a
I
zap
don't
of
believe
light and
people
starts
can
trying
just
to beat
change
Dewey to
sides.
death. This is where it starts.
Chance,
Hey.
as you put the crown on, what thought is running through your mind?
Dewey's in the background always.
Mhm.
But the thing that is weighing most pressingly for her is probably Tally and her whereabouts.
Okay. Smoke and shadows envelop your eyes. Your vision is dark. Tally. You see a cave out in the desert. Within the cave, there's several campfires, several bedrolls, several weapon racks and armories and cages. Sitting in a cage by herself, curled up into a ball, is Tally. Before you know it, the crown comes off your head.
So the crown just told me that Tally's in the desert in a cage by herself?
I mean, she has been missing. It's certainly a possibility.
If
Me-
I put the crown back on, does that make me go crazy, or do you think I see something else?
All right,
I
that's
think
what I
it
forgot
worked.
to say as well. Can I get a wisdom saving throw from her? Please?
Oh no! Wait, wisdom?
Wisdom
From
saving
all of
throw.
us?
Yep.
Sorry.
10.
Can
Including
you
the
roll one
minus.
for Dewey as well, please?
Yeah.
Oh god. 7. Oh, Sunkai's gonna go nuts here, guys. This is not good. I've already made a character choice to make him a little nuts. Now it's gonna be forced upon me.
Okay.
I break Cassiopeia's neck just to get the crazy train started.
You don't even know what it's gonna do.
You're taking some heavy assumptions here.
So, the DC was 10.
I
Meets
passed.
it,
I got
beats it?
21.
Meets it, beats it.
Yes!
Okay, Dewey and I both beat it.
Okay.
SK didn't.
SK did Cass?
No.
Yeah, got 21.
Okay, cool.
Oof.
So everyone that succeeded, you all gain 1 stack of heavy is the head.
What?
You gain a stack of heavy is the head.
Okay.
You will find out what it does at a later date.
Is there somewhere you want me to note that?
You can write it on your character sheet, but other than that, I will keep track of it.
Okay, well, as long as you know.
Sunkai, you gain 2 stacks of heavy as the head.
Ah,
Oh no.
it's
I am
bad.
becoming psychotic. Okay.
He's
Well, then
literally
back to my
me.
first course of action. Cast, I break your neck.
Where are you guys writing this?
I'm adding a custom
I'm writing
item
it in the notes portion.
Your custom notes. Oh, notes is a good idea. I'm gonna do that.
because I'll see it when I'm in my items. I never look in notes. I don't need notes. I've
Do
got
we
to-
feel any different getting that?
Just give me a tick.
And so everybody but Cass gets it?
No, we all get
Everybody
it.
No,
gets
everyone
it.
gets one besides me, who gets two.
Which makes sense. I feel like it's sort of slowly melting our brains.
Now, I'm not saying Tally's not in the desert somewhere. I'm not saying Varen didn't march around a talking chair and corpses, and I'm not saying Ludwig isn't going to be or hasn't been attacked by jazz bandits. But I don't think Varen and Galen were at the monastery, which is what I got the vibe it was in my vision.
I'll be more specific with
Okay.
you. And this is something that I should have written down, but yeah, the familiarity, like feeling that you get from it is familiarity of Old Grove.
Okay. Correct my sense then. I don't remember that interaction happening at Old Grove, and I guess it could have happened before. I'm just saying I'm getting the feeling that these visions that the Crown has given us are maybe less literal, less and a bit more metaphorical or wisdomous.
I don't think it's showing us things that have passed. I think it's showing us things that could come to pass. Perhaps when we go in the desert, we'll be absconded by jazz enthusiastic bandits, and I am about to be shot in the back of the head, but I move because I've seen this moment. But oh my God, give the crown back to me! Just scrabbling like. Ah!
I'm just saying I don't want to. I don't know. I don't
Let's
want
look at
to
the crown back
clamoring.
to Ludwig.
Hold
Maybe
it.
we should test it and see if so far we've all been asking different things, right? What happens if we ask for clarification on the same thing? Because we all saw different things. What if we all asked the same thing?
I got the
Yeah,
vibe
Does
we
it show
couldn't
us
do it
the same
again
thing?
in the same day. I got the vibe we couldn't do it again.
Yeah, did we feel
Well, maybe-
bad after using it?
That's what the question was.
Yeah.
How do you feel after?
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to remember, because I've got focused
Yeah.
on writing down the thing, and I remember
Yeah.
hearing Nikki ask a question, but I couldn't
Yeah.
remember what it was. Yes. So how do you feel? Those of you that succeeded feel fine. Like, there's maybe like a little bit of a feeling that you've got that is that's sort of like lingering in your mind, but it's more of like a thing of like, what if this did something to me, rather than it has done something to me.
Mhm.
Sun Kai, you feel a bit tired. But
Okay.
as for feeling if you could use it more than once, yes.
Yeah, I think we could.
Yeah.
Oh. Shit. Okay, maybe we can just use it like all the fucking time. But whatever this heavy as the head, I mean, whatever this weight we feel on our heads shit is gonna kill us one day. I don't know.
I think the word you're looking for is paranoia. That's
How do you know that?
But it's the +4 intelligence.
Is that what, how do you know what I'm thinking? Are you in my head?
Listen,
It's
No.
a bit because you said paranoia, and I
everyone,
reacted paranoid.
I get it. I'm
hilarious.
understanding what's happening here. Thank
everyone,
you.
calm down. I use my +4 charisma to calm you all down. Anyway, let's continue. This-
I
Just
drink one of
imagine
Ludwig's
everyone's
fingers.
saying all these numbers and stuff, and Dewey and Bert just look at each other.
yeah, like, what the fuck?
So
I
we're
didn't say
definitely
no.
going to go get Bert home, right? We need to get Bert home. That's
Bert, do you want to
priority.
wear the crown? Nobody offered you yet. You helped
Oh, right.
a lot, actually. Bert, do you want this?
I'm okay. I think. I don't even really. Well, I don't know what it is or how it works.
That's
It's-
fine.
You could become a god.
It seems to show
Well,
my
the first
potential
guy.
death, so you could check it and see if you see the same thing about my potential death. What do you see, Bert? What do you see?
Ludwig in the middle of the night asking people questions while putting the crown on their head, trying to goad them into predicting his death.
He uses his +4 charisma to put the crown on everyone and get them to ask the same question.
How am I gonna die?
We're just walking through the desert and I start hearing clicking. I'm like, oh my god. It's just like the old gypsy woman said.
I feel like I have to clarify that when I said snapping, I meant like snapping jaws.
Nah, we know that, but we're not gonna take it that way.
How are
Look,
they
I'm not
snapping
gonna
with their
fucking-
jaws?
But tell me, were they the sharks or the jets?
I would like to clarify what Wombat just did
Coming
is,
to
in my opinion,
America.
even better than like jazz snapping. It's just a bunch of criminals running at you going. "Ngang, ngang, 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 ngang."
Can I tell you an anecdote that has nothing to do with this game? And I'm sorry to derail, but it's something that my son did that is the cutest and funniest thing that one of the things that he's ever done. Is that he came home one day. We were like, "What did you do at school?" And he was like, "Oh, we watched this documentary." And we were like, "Oh, cool. What was the documentary about?" And he said, "I don't know, like tap dancing gangs." He thought that West Side Story was a documentary.
I knew I loved
Wow.
your kid. I knew I loved him.
Counterproduction. Taylor thought Pearl Harbor was a fictional film.
Listen,
That's the cutest thing Taylor's ever done.
we'll
Obviously,
talk about that later.
obviously Ben Affleck was at Pearl Harbor, Taylor. Jesus Christ. How did you not know this?
Sorry, Taylor. I
We don't
apologize.
teach it in our schools.
No, they don't. In her defense, that's not like an education point in our.
It's
They don't
not
teach-
American
They don't teach us
US
about it, but we
education.
still fucking know.
No, we learned about trading fur.
I mean, we're always interested when America gets a slap. Anyway, continue.
Trading fur was my nickname in high school.
Oh boy, I'm sorry to derail.
No, it's
My
fine.
fault.
It's fine.
Okay. Oh, Bert doesn't want to wear the crown. Now what?
We
Uh,
take Galrix, we go to the desert, we see if we meet a pallet along the way, and head straight for the Red City to deposit Bert so he can go back to his family.
But also, we beat up the pallid and take their mask.
No. We can ask for it.
But if they don't give it to us, then what?
Why do we need a mask?
It
That's
was
one of the pillars.
things.
Yeah,
And
Oh.
we're not 100% sure that that's we're not 100% sure that that's the right mask. So just beating him up and taking it might not do anything for us except make us not friends. And I prefer to be friends, honestly.
Well, it can't just be any mask.
No, I think it's whoever's in charge of the pallid.
Okay. That's an
It's not a
assumption.
terrible assumption.
We're literally
Still an
running on
assumption.
we're literally only running on assumptions. Everything we've done has been based off of assumptions.
Hey, Sunkite, I just want to remind you that you said that our goal is not to get to the star, it's to play keep away with the shit that gets to the star. So if these people don't want to give it to us, that's okay, because we have all this other shit.
Oh yeah, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying.
So why are you saying that we're going to beat these people up?
It wasn't me saying we're going to. It was a suggestion. Now who's making assumptions?
Okay.
Who is carrying the Vox Cube?
What?
Yeah, I think
I
Chance.
believe
That you
that
used
was
to
Nikki.
communicate with Baron.
The walkie-talkie.
Galen, sorry. Cool. You begin to feel it turn on with like a incoming call. Pretty much.
Galen wants to talk to
No,
us.
she takes it out. She's got it just in her pocket, like latched on like a walkie-talkie. So,
Breaker,
Yeah.
breaker, this is
Hello?
Chance Ficklebrass.
hello?
I
Galen, hi.
Evan Fang's here.
Fuck. Where?
Old Grove. Varen is keeping him away, but he says that he wants to speak to me.
That's
Don't-
what I saw in my dream.
Just
No,
like the
no,
old
no,
gypsy
no, no,
woman
no.
said.
Were you
and-
fumbling in your pocket for this call?
Yeah, I misplaced it, but
Do you have a way to get us there, or
no, but and then he gets cut off, and you hear a voice call out Evan Fang's voice. You hear it. It's very faint and very sort of distorted, but you can hear it. And he calls out, "Oh, you see, I knew that you were talking to them. Obviously. I mean, can I speak with them, please?"
And Galen doesn't answer.
He's sort of, well, you don't hear anything, but like a moment passes, and you guys can probably, having been spoken to in your brain by Galen, you can probably get the idea that right now he's talking to Varen.
Mhm.
Or he's talking to the Evan Fang, one of the two. And then he speaks up. "What do you want to talk to them for?" And he says, "Well, I just wanted to first off congratulate them for their achievement. It's very impressive, very impressive. I mean, they managed to show up late and then beat some of my lieutenants to some of these vaults, but I imagine that you had a hand in them gaining access to them, which is why I came here, because I figured that you were communicating with them, because we looked around for you, because squids sort of stand out, and couldn't find you. So I just wanted to congratulate them, say very well done, I'm very impressed, and second, I wanted to give them an opportunity.
Oh no.
You see, I don't necessarily need those. It just makes my life a lot easier. I've got another plan. But
While he's talking, Chance says, "Follow me," and books it out the door with Dewey for Galrix.
Okay.
At some point during this happening, Sun Kai's hands have lit on fire. And when Chance says "follow me," he just like snaps out of it, and they just like turn off and turn to smoke, and he starts following Chance.
okay,
I have a stupid idea, and it might break my brain.
Do it.
If Sun Kai could see slightly into the future with the vision that is now coming true, if I ask for another 5 seconds on that, can I tell Galen what to do to like dodge bullets?
Dude, I was just sitting there taking turns going nuts to save Garen, Galen, and Varen.
Yes! Do it!
Take a step to the left!
Like live, die,
Barrel
repeat.
roll! Jump!
Barrel roll.
Tuck!
Barrel
Sidestep!
roll.
Parry! Lunge!
Use your
Literally,
tentacles,
Twitch
Galen.
plays Galen.
Twitch plays
Yeah.
Galen. 100%. I'm not going to do that because I think it will melt my brain, but there was just a funny thought of like,
I'm gonna do it. Give me the crown. That's sick.
well, I'll swipe the crown as we're going and follow Chance.
Cool. So continuing on, he says, "I've got an opportunity for them." So, yeah, as I said, I don't need those pieces, but I've got another plan. But you can make my life a lot easier if you just bring them to me. Alternatively, I'm going to pay people to come and get them off of you, and then bring them to me. But you know, I'm not unreasonable, so I'll start the bounty nice and low for you. You know, give you some time to think it over. We'll start the bounty at 500 gold pieces. 4, not for you, but for the artifacts that you carry. 500 gold pieces per artifact, no matter the cost. Whether you get killed or not, I don't care. If you value your life, you'll give me the pieces. But if not, that's your decision. Think it over. I'll be waiting. I'm sure I'll speak to you soon.
Chance clicks the button to talk, and she's still running. Excuse me. Well, how do we get there? We're really far away. You know, it takes us some time. Excuse me.
As I said, the bounty is for the pieces, not for you. So, if someone comes to you asking for the things, you can just give it to them, and everything will be fine.
How close are we to Galax? Chance is going to keep him talking as long as she possibly can.
Yeah, maybe.
These are just mercenaries, right? Like, these are people who you pay to do your bidding. Who says that they don't just take it for themselves? These are powerful artifacts. They're things that, you know, people want. You're not the only team going for it.
He continues explaining how the concept of bounties and contract work. You guys have probably gotten to the sort of main palace by now.
You hear from the back of the line, because I'm lagging behind.
I'm a city official.
Chance! Play into his incel behavior. Say you don't understand things and ask him to explain them to you, because he's a big smart boy. It'll keep him on the line.
I actually don't know how contract stuff works. Can't people just like, oh fuck, can't people just get cancel the contract? I mean, if you're only offering this much gold and this thing is worth 501 gold, like, wouldn't they just keep it? Because it's more economical to just sell it themselves, to keep it and get it to a museum or something.
It belongs in a museum.
He is
It
just
belongs in a
standing there
museum.
smiling.
Why did you have to go to Old Grove to talk to us? We were in the same fucking city as you stupid bitch. Like, why couldn't you just walk up to us?
Oh
You
no,
afraid?
I left a while ago.
Why would... Okay, but you knew where we were.
I'm a busy person.
So why
I've got
did you
other
go?
things to
Why
do.
did you go? What's in Old Grove for you other than a talkie box to talk to us? You said you needed the talkie box.
Yeah, I came here to see my old friends.
Who have a way to talk to us?
Yeah.
Why'd you want? If you wanted to talk to us so bad, we're right here.
Bounty's now 1,000 gold.
What artifacts do you want from us? What do you think we have? You know we got the crown.
Uh-huh.
The crown also tells us how to beat you. Why would we give that to you?
It's a good question. Well, I suppose it just depends, as I said, how much you value your life.
Mid-flight
We already
again.
have it.
I'm thinking, do you know who loves 1,000 gold bounties? Snapping bandits in the desert! Just like the tipsy woman said! I'm only going to call the crown the old gypsy
People that you
woman.
work with musically inclined is what my associate would like to know.
I've got many musical friends.
Oh no! No!
Is Chance getting stopped? Because she's just barreling through these guards, like
No.
dodging.
They've seen you guys come to and
America.
from
We
enough
are.
now, yeah.
Okay. She busts into Galrix's office.
He's like packing like a bag and stuff, filling it with things.
And she goes like this. So, tell me again why you needed to be in Old Grove. What are you doing to Galen and Varen?
I am not doing anything. I know, hard to believe, but all I am doing is talking to them. I am coming to see them. I'm coming to say hello. And I'm here to, sure, why not? Here, have a donation for, helping you rebuild your town, which I had nothing to do with.
Actually, you did.
No, that wasn't me.
Then why are they marching around saying that they're the Ebenfang?
Huh?
These
He's
soldiers.
He's doing the pleading ignorance thing, Chance.
These soldiers use your name when they fight for you. There's no secrets.
My hands are clean. Anyway.
No, they're not. Like, even you could say that, but we're not idiots.
Anyway, I've got stuff to do. I'm a busy man.
Hey, where you heading next?
Enjoy your bounty. I'm sure that
I hate
lots of good things will
coconut.
come of it, and
Coconuts have water in them.
I'm sure I will be seeing you all very, very soon.
Eat dicks!
I'm sorry.
There's a little chuckle from Galen.
Alright. I think we have. First, I gotta get all the sand out of my boat.
Yeah, Chance flops down on the floor and just breathes.
Unless there is anything else that you need me for, I better go.
Yeah, just go.
If he does anything, don't let him have this talkie box, okay?
Very well.
Galen, be careful, okay?
No
And
response.
she turns it off. And
What the fuck was that?
hi, Galrix. Ebenfang's in Old Grove.
Again?
What do you mean again?
Well, he was there before, wasn't he? He destroyed the town.
Yes, again.
Well, now he's just there on personal the jaunt, apparently.
No, he'd be there for some other reason, but
That's what I said.
he loves the sound of his own voice, but I doubt that he would reveal all of his intentions just like that.
No, I know. He's cocky, but that'll be his downfall eventually. Hey, the crown works. Do you need to go to Old Grove and deal with that? Because we got the crown now. If you need to go, you need to go. I don't know what the protocol is here. When we know that there's bad people doing bad things, do you go and deal with that, or do you have to stay here and then come with us?
I can come with you guys. I trust Varen and Galen. They can handle that.
Can I ask a stupid question?
Yes,
Varen and Galen together are very powerful people.
correct.
Why don't they just fuck up the Ebenfang right now?
It's been attempted before. He is. There's the whole, the whole. Oh, my hands are clean, and I don't do anything. I pay people to do it for me, but he is very, very powerful. Like he said, he's the rightful heir to the world. So he says he's the last true heir of the dragons.
Man crippled me with a backhand.
I thought he wasn't supposed to be a fighter.
He tries not to. It takes a lot of energy from him,
Oh.
but he is very much capable of it.
Well, while we have you, Lord Garrus, you know bandits. What kind of bandits in the desert snap around? I'm looking to my future, and potentially our
Well,
We use
future.
the crown.
Use the crown. Well, you said it worked, obviously. So,
Yeah.
how are you all feeling?
Okay.
Fine. I got a
Okay.
glimpse into 10 minutes later.
Not necessarily not useful.
It was taunting.
So, right. The bandit issue. You said were they small numbers, or was there a lot of them?
In the vision, was Galrix there, or is it just us?
You saw a large figure, but they were like clouded in smoke.
I think all of us were there. We were in the middle of the desert, and we were all back to back, and I was, of course, in the middle.
Ambush.
Good folk. And it was hard to see, but I could hear the snapping of maws and potentially fingers, and arrows flying across. And the Ebenfang just put 1,000 gold bounty on all the artifacts we hold. So I'm thinking, when we make our move through the desert, they're going to come for us.
He doesn't know what we have.
If he doesn't know, that's fine, I suppose.
We could just give the crown to whoever comes up to us.
I feel like this
I'm
crown
gonna kill whoever comes up to us.
is going to keep me alive. So
Okay.
I think it's more valuable than that.
The bandit tribe sounds like they are from the Rustjaws. They're
Can you spell that for me? For no
rust-
reason?
Rust,
Grass jaws.
like rust, like what builds up on metal
Yes,
Right.
after water, and then jaws, as in mouth.
the Rustjaws. Yes. Where are they based? Do you know?
They've got a few camps out in the desert, but
I knew
they're a
it.
very loose faction. They rely more on numbers than sound strategy.
Okay. Well, the crown's already proven incredibly useful. We sort of had a glimpse of the scene in Old Grove, and now we know that bandits are going to ambush us on our way out. We can prepare for it. I can't remember what the other two visions were.
Mine was that Tali is in a cage in the desert in a cave. And Cassiopeia's was that there's a talking chair and bodies in Baron.
There's words carved on the chair.
Oh, so it didn't say anything.
No, it unfortunately was not talking furniture.
Oh,
Like that play I saw, Beauty and the Beast, didn't talk to me. If I think back to what I saw, Like, you said there was skulls. Were there any fresh bodies, or is it just, like, obviously decayed bit?
There was some fresh bodies, yes. But all of these, so you had 3 visions pretty much. Like, they were all individual, but they were all sort of just implanted in your head at the same time. They were individual, but happened simultaneously.
There was just a lot of bodies on the floor. Like a fresh slaughter.
Did
And
Varen do it? Was Varen covered in blood or something?
I don't know. I don't know. Which makes it scarier, honestly.
and you said that it was a throne,
Yeah.
and that it had writing on it.
Something about one to reign them all, or one will reign, or...
On a nat 1, as Garrix tries to remember,
His dementia kicks in.
the black scarring begins to pulsate and grow a bit.
Oh, it
And
really
he just
does.
goes,
Oh. Whoops.
There's something there, but I can't remember it.
There's something you
That's
may have seen
okay.
before.
Well, he did say that he had memories, right? You have memories, but they're not necessarily yours. We don't know where they come from, but there's kind of a mix up there, right?
Possibly.
Yeah. If you think that Galen and Varen are okay with what's going on in Old Grove right now, then I say we get a move on. Eben Fang could be sending people here right now.
We have an active bounty on us now, so time is of the essence.
You know, now we gotta move.
I believe we got
maybe
all
on
the
the way,
bits we
Galrix.
needed to get.
Yeah. Maybe on the way, Galrix, you could tell us a little bit of what you know about the Rust Jaws, and we can, like, do they bury? Do they hide? Like, how would you ambush one in a desert with numbers? I feel like that would be very visible. So why don't we talk about that along the way? We can come up with some ideas for how we can take them down before we get there.
That's a good idea. All right.
I have to go get all my shit.
Yeah, we should probably pack our stuff.
I'm already packed. I have everything I need. Grabbing onto my pack and the
I
crown.
don't really own much.
So you have the crown.
I have the crown.
That's an important thing to make a distinction. Yes. Okay. Ludwig has the crown.
Protect me because I have the crown.
Okay. Galrix says, cool, I'm just going to finish packing some stuff, and then I will meet you down by the gates.
Alright.
Okay.
Well,
In the time that you are all returning back and packing up and stuff like that, is there any conversations or anything that anyone would like to do?
I don't think so.
I need to know what our tab is, because I have to pay for whatever we did at the bar.
It's probably a number.
Should I just take 10 gold off my sheet and
Yeah,
call it
sure.
a day?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
It's
Oh.
probably a number.
I have. Are we not? We're using party funds?
I have it.
Okay, because I think we got like 57 gold still in party funds, so
Yeah, we got 57 in the
All right,
party
you take it
fund.
off your. That's fine.
I'll change it to 47.
All right. And I've got stuff to do with Dewey. but
Okay.
that's separate.
Anyone else got anything they want to do?
No, really, no. Just get out of here.
Yeah, No, I don't think I have anything.
Cool. So you said that you had something that you wanted to do with Dewey.
Mm-hmm. As we're packing up, she's laying out the tent, the Amber Court tent that they have, and like rolling all of these weapons up into it so they don't clash against each other in Dewey's pack. And hey, do you want to talk about what you saw? Is there anything that you saw that I can help you with? We didn't really talk about it in front of everybody. I didn't know if you wanted to.
Dewey looks at you, and there's like there's a bit of a different sort of. He doesn't really have traditional eyes, but he's looking at you differently. Can I get you to roll persuasion, please?
$16.
Cool. He looks at you and says, "This unit is alive."
No.
Is that different from before? I thought that you were alive before.
Different.
Okay. What do you need from me? How can I help?
Shrugs.
Okay. If you think of something, don't wait for me to ask, okay? Just say
Acknowledged.
what you need. Yeah. Because you're my friend, and I thought that you were alive the whole time. Doesn't change nothing for me. I still think the world of you.
Acknowledged.
Okay. You feel okay?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. She just makes small talk and keeps packing up.
Sweet.
Oh,
So-
you know what she's doing? She's figuring out with him how to get him through the desert without him getting full of sand.
Okay. What's your idea?
Right now, I'm thinking it depends on how much time we have. We want to move fast. So it might be making him clothes real quick. Like making him a robe out of one of the tents. Going into a store, grabbing boots. Like things that she can just real quick put on him to just hide his joints as much as possible.
Okay.
He had a cloak already, but nothing for the bottom half.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you just like wrap them in cloth, and then it should at least help a little bit.
Yeah.
Um,
Is this okay?
yes.
Okay, I just don't want sand to get in your joints. It's gonna hinder your movement.
Hurt.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want you to get hurt. Avoid hurt, okay?
Acknowledged.
Thank you. I love New Dewey. I'm so excited.
Started the Industrial Revolution, which is not the
I
same
love
one you're thinking
him.
of.
I love him.
They're going to turn us into coal, power their factories.
I love him.
Evil.
I just want to talk to Dewey forever. You guys can play like a game or whatever. I'm just gonna talk to Dewey.
So everyone has packed. Everyone's ready.
Mhm.
And when the time comes, everyone marches out and meets down at the gate. And at the gate, you see Galrix all kitted up. He's got a large backpack strapped to his back, hammer slung to his side, and down by his side, on either side of him, is Farid and Ephraim.
I thought that one of them was going to Old Grove. Did that not happen?
I also thought that.
Not currently.
Okay. Well, good. Accepted.
Mm.
Oh, hey! Hi! Hi, guys.
I thought that, given the vision I've had about an ambush, we could use some extra backup.
Oh,
Smart.
incredibly well done, Lord Galrix. Very well done. Yes.
Maybe we should head toward where we think the pallet are in kind of an arc toward Red City. Do like a U shape to go out and come back in real close.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll have to cross through the mountain, mountains just to get out into the wider desert, and then we should be in the more commonly patrolled areas.
Is it better to go through the road, or is it better to go kind of the trailblazing here?
I could do either. I don't mind, but it just depends on if you want to move easy or if you want to move unseen.
I don't think we're gonna do so good being unseen. I think we might as well take the W where we can get it. Right?
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
sick of taking L's. I want to take more W's.
I could make it so we can't be tracked and we're very quiet.
Okay.
But
Good to
that's
know.
as best as I can do. to
Everyone-
help us.
Take your morning aids, of course. Don't
Oh,
forget
thank
about your
you.
aids.
Thank you.
Definitely forgot about my aids.
And you give Dewey aids?
Only 3 people.
But can you give Dewey aids?
I think it's humanoid. Let me just check. Allies.
Because
Choose
she will
3
forgo hers to give it to him.
3 creatures.
Is he a creature? He's a construct. He's not a creature.
That makes sense.
Okay. Oh, well. Yeah.
I'd give it to chance anyway. I want to keep you guys alive.
Also, for this journey, because we don't really know how long we're going to be out there, do not worry. I've ensured that we've got enough supplies packed to cover the entire trip.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's real kind of you.
We're assuming that your Smith is in a cage too, right? That's what we're guessing?
It's possible.
Yeah. Alright, I hope so. Well, I hope he got away, but if he's some way, I want him to be alive, you know? Alright. We're walking. We're going to the easy path or the hard path? What do we do?
I think we take the most direct path.
Okay.
Yeah, just whichever one's faster.
Okay.
Agreed.
We may not run into the pallet if we just skip the whole desert bit.
All right.
or wherever they're holding Tally and the Smith, assumedly.
We're heading. So we're going out there. We're looking for the Smith. We're looking for Tally. We're looking for the Pallid. 3
Mhm.
things, and then we're going to the Red City.
Right.
Shouldn't we prioritize? We have a bounty on us.
What did we need
Yeah.
the Smith? I know the Smith is important. It's a friend of Galarix, but I just need to make sure. Is that why we're going?
The Smith is not your priority. That's mine. I need him
Tally's
to
my
help
priority, and we
report.
were together.
I need him to help repair my hammer.
And he can teach me to build stuff too. It's because this metal that I got, I might be able to make stuff that can help us, but I can't do it without him.
Did Lord Galrix recognize the cave system that Chance was talking about? Does he sort of know roughly where that would be?
Not based off of visions of like the inside of a cave. No.
Okay.
I
There's
think
a lot of them.
Yeah. Maybe if we skirt the mountain base, caves don't really go into sand, right? Because then they get full of sand. They have to kind of be above ground, right? So maybe
Yeah.
if we hug the mountainside, maybe we'll be able to find the cave on the way. If we hit the Pallid, great. But we can always come back and talk to the Pallid. We got a good relationship with them now.
Let's think of it as if we find them on the way, great. But we're not going to spend extra time looking.
Exactly. So to answer your question, Cassiopeia, the priority would be to see if we can find where the cave is along the route to the Red City.
This feels silly when we were just threatened.
Oh, they're not saying like we're going out of our way to find the cave. We're taking the route to the Red City, and if we see the cave, we
go in. Yeah.
I guess.
Go in.
Why wouldn't we go in? What happens if they move them? Or kill them?
I have a selfish answer, so I won't answer that.
Good.
I think things are going to be a lot better now that we have Lord Galrix and his entourage.
If you think so, sure.
I do. And if you hear snapping in the distance, I just need everyone to form a circle around me so that we can complete the vision.
Isn't
like
that what
elephants.
you said? I think. I don't think it matters. Let's go.
I'm starting to feel like a lot of everything we say doesn't matter anymore. Let's go.
Sorry, I'm just looking for a note really quick.
We ride.
Mm-hmm.
I've
got a lot of really weird notes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna shit on a personal quest here. I get wanting to save Tally. I don't see it personally as a priority. But I know when we get to the Red City, I'm gonna want some stuff that you guys might not see as a priority. So I'm not gonna shit on that.
It's true. Sometimes you gotta give to get.
I just think we have to remember that we signed up for a war. We're soldiers now. We're not just people. Tally knew what she was getting into.
It's true. But if you were captured and held in a cage some kind, wouldn't you want us to come for you?
No.
Well, too bad.
I would.
Because I'm doing it.
Be at risk to come for me.
I would. I would do it. I would shoot everyone in my way.
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, that's not the question he asked. I think you guys are great friends. I think that's awesome. I would not do the same for you. Not if the mission was on the line.
As I recall,
Well.
there was a man running around shouting about being a city official, and when he was in danger, who knocked down the door?
Me.
Oh, I thought it was... Yes, you. I was busy being concussed. So I apologize.
The door was locked, so Dewey kicked it in. I
Yes,
shot
No,
the
I-
lock and Dewey kicked it in.
Dewey.
Like I said, I get it, and I appreciate it. I just don't want to. Can't risk getting attached to you guys. Not when the world's on the line.
That's such a dumb thing to say. What's the point of saving the world if you don't get to enjoy it?
That everyone else gets to.
That modest shit is boring.
It's the way I was raised.
Yeah, well, maybe the way you were raised is wrong.
I could say the same for you.
Maybe risking our lives for other people is wrong.
Well,
I
but we're doing that on a
I
much
think we
grander
can do
scale
both.
anyway.
mean, that's what I'm saying. If my life is out here being threatened by some man, I don't know.
Do you want to quit, Cass? I'm not going to judge you if you do.
I don't have nice things to say, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut, Sunkai,
No,
but thanks
do
for
you want
asking.
to quit? You're allowed to get out. It's a war, but it's not a draft. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can go home.
No, I can't because my home was destroyed because of the people who want this stupid rock.
And you could rebuild it. There's other jobs to play, other roles to fill.
Maybe.
Well, the Ebon Fang is currently there, so, you know, don't deal with it.
I don't
that's
want you
my
to leave,
point.
obviously, because you keep
If
me
he's
alive.
at my home, I'm not there doing nothing about it. Because everybody else's home has to be saved first. But I digress. Let's go to the Red City or whatever.
Well, Cass, I think you should think on this. Because if you're not fully in, you can become a liability.
Trust me, Sunkai, I think about going home every day. Every single day. From the minute we left.
I'm not faulting you for that. I'm just thinking you should.
Leaving was a mistake.
Then go home, Cass, seriously.
I'll think about it.
We don't need you.
That's
we
not
want
true.
you.
I
We
know.
want you. But we don't need you more than you need to be where you want to be.
I know. I'll think on it. I just need time. We'll figure it
Okay.
out. You'll be the first to know. Well, technically, Graham Cracker would be the first to know.
Yeah,
Because
because he'd also have to pack his little raccoon hobo bag.
that's exactly what it is.
Garrick has 100% been listening to this entire conversation.
Yeah, I assumed so.
And he's sort of got a little bit of it's like a sad smile on his face.
You sound familiar?
We've had this conversation multiple times. Yes.
I bet.
And no one will fault you if you decide to leave. Anyway,
That's good.
Until then,
should we be
let's
off?
get going.
Yes, onwards.
I would
Right.
like to make it known as well. I know that I've done this a couple times before and all that, but I'm very much not in charge of this. All right, this is your job. This is your gig. I'm here to assist you. I'm your.
Did I say the right thing about the caves? Have you seen caves walking by around here?
There is shitloads of caves out in the desert.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's
all right.
It's one of the only refuges, unless they make makeshift camps and makeshift settlements like.
But they
nomads
go
do.
inside the mountain, right? They're not going under the sand, right?
Most of the time, occasionally you see holes in the sand where there's caves that have been revealed and rocks that are buried beneath the dunes, but those are very odd to find
Yeah. All right.
and very rarely inhabited.
Okay. All right. So hug the mountainside, take the road, whatever road. Who gives a shit, right? That's what you all said. And if we see caves along the way, maybe we just take a peek in, see if it's got the things that I saw, and if it doesn't, we leave.
Sounds good.
Very well.
Fair enough.
All right. So what I'll get is Nikki seems to be organizing this one, so I'll get Nikki to place down Chance's token
Okay.
on the map at the Amber Court,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can move it to where you want the path to be followed. In the first day, of travel, you could probably get to like the edge of this, like the Amber Court desert area, the Amber Shore.
We're going here. I thought that we were going up.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought. But I mean, like, you can get like this entire little inlet of desert is called the Amber Shore.
Can I draw what we're going to do? Because I have to pee.
Yeah.
So my
That's the
thought,
most
and
relatable sentence.
tell me if you guys agree. So I see like a little pathway kind of happening over here where I just drew that green line.
Yeah.
So
Mhm,
I'm
mhm.
thinking this.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 'Cause it seems like there is a path through there rather
Thanks,
than having
baby.
to mountaineer
Uh,
nearly as much.
I was also thinking similar, but
Mm.
it looks the letter A is absconding it. But I thought
through the side
that
there. No. Nikki's got it right in that there's like a mountain pass through there where it's actually just like a road, pretty much. That's been
Oh, that's the road.
yeah.
Okay. So
Where are we looking for this? Because when I went,
roll 20.
So before I go walk upstairs and empty my bladder, the idea would be, I know that the line is really far away, but the idea would be to just hug the mountainside the whole way.
okay,
Makes sense to me.
All
Yeah,
right, I have to go pee. BRB.
Yeah.
Should we do break?
Might as well.
yeah, we can do it, we can do
It's been 2
Yeah.
hours.
Cool, because I could do
We'll be
with
right
a
back, internet.
little pedal
I'll
too.
drop this accent one day.
Never.
Probably not though. Southern man space.
I'm actually out of
And
here.
we're
in 3
back.
again.
So we all have to leave in like half an hour.
I actually have to go in 5.
Shit.
So,
I love you all.
Word.
I love you all so much.
It's a good thing you're like the least integral part of the game, though, Wombat. We can
I
keep
know,
playing
right?
without you.
I mean, yeah.
Let's just
I'll
go
just
on
give you
without
guys.
you.
I'll give you guys my notes.
We'll just spend
Say,
the
send
whole
me your notes.
session
I'll take over.
just constantly playing with the crown and making up visions for each other.
This
Okay,
one says
but-
you're a bitch.
Okay, but. April Fool's is over. Never mind. I had a really good idea. Next year, guys.
I remember the idea. It was
Oh,
to.
that's
It was
right.
to.
366 days from now.
Yep.
Get it.
Honestly, though, I would love to watch a session DM'd by Taylor of the Fallen Star and then Wombat of AWR. The tonal shift
Yeah.
would just be fucking nuts.
I would love for Tay to play Callus. Tay, please play Callus.
You need to murder at least one child, otherwise you're not doing it right.
No,
Yeah,
to
you're
be
right.
very clear, I think it would be much funnier to watch Wombat play Cass.
Oh god, that would be amazing. Can you please do the accent?
No. You heard me
No,
kind of
but
do it
Western?
in the Calm Comfy Camper one shot, but
I did. I
just
did.
a little bit. Okay. So, the path. Yeah, so I'd say that you guys can probably get like you guys following the paths, going through like around the sort of mountainside as a group. Going through the mountains in the Amber Shore, you definitely find caves and that, but like peeking your head in, they're all like empty or they're all too deep, and you can't see any sort of evidence.
Firelight,
that,
yeah.
This is the right area.
Okay.
And that'll bring us to the end of that day. So camp gets set up. Ephraim finds just like a little sheltered sort of. It is, funnily enough, a cave itself.
Sunkai waits to watch if Lord Galaric sets up a tent that's just like the size of a small house.
He is the Lord.
Yeah, he sets up a tent. Actually, no, he doesn't set up a tent. He just sets up a bedroll. That's all. Oh, well, more like 2 bedrolls, I guess. But yeah, Ephraim and Farid both set up bedrolls as well. Bert takes his tent and goes off and sets it up inside the cave. What sort of camp layouts is everyone wanting to do?
I am going to set up a tent for Dewey because I want to keep the sand out.
I'm going to find
And
the
I
most...
think I can fit in. It's a 2-person tent, so we
Oh, yeah.
fit.
I'm going to find the most central point of the camp in between everyone else's tents and set up my tent.
Stepping over bedrolls. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
I think Sunkai is as close to the mouth of the cave as you can possibly get without being exposed to like the excess elements. He wants to be that like first interaction if somebody busts through the door.
Yeah, I feel like Chance is way in the back, so that way all the elements are not hitting Dewey.
Yep.
The pod is probably.
Hold up.
The
You
pod.
just give yourself a third person nickname and you chose the pod?
Well, she's a P.
Oh.
Okay, just checking.
Oh no.
The pod disagrees with your methods.
P is actually
Don't
a
tempt me.
collective of small insects inside her.
I knew it. And when she wild shapes, the lead one just comes out.
That's it.
That's why it's always a spider. Would yeah, just build a little It's all sand. There's not much she can do. She would probably just build her little tent. But she would dig half a foot down and anchor the tent in so it was cozy and warm.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Fareed and Ephraim take watch.
Are they a couple?
Do you want to ask them?
Well, Buck's just been mentally shipping them since we met them, so I'm just curious.
Hmm.
I'll say this. Do they appear like a couple? Do they hang out too close?
They are very close.
Is there vigorous sexual noises from their tent?
Probably not, considering one is trapped in a suit of armor.
Is there additional squelching is what we're asking.
Additional squelching.
Okay, Buck's just curious, so when he draws erotic art of them later, it's either canon or not canon.
Jesus. What have I done?
Think about that sword hand.
Oh.
Only meaning the scissoring.
Oof. Anyways, continue. Sorry, that was just one. Sunkai would never ask that question, but nobody else was asking that question, so Buck had to ask it.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there any conversations or anything that anyone wants to do this first night?
I think that Chance would have a map laid out and go with Galarix and just be like, okay, so if they wind up coming from here, do you think that they'd be hiding up in the hills? Like they'd try to get the height advantage on us? Like what do we need to be, like just tactician, cleaning Dewey.
Sunkai would go over to Ludwig. Ludwig, I need you to do me a favor. Walk 10 paces, then shoot me with your crossbow. I think I can catch it.
Stop putting the crown on my head. No. Are you sure?
No, but I'm not gonna learn if I don't try. There's guys that can do this.
Should I aim for your like over here, so I'm not hitting center mass?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What if
less pressure to catch it if you actually aim for him?
Oh.
I'm more likely to catch it if he aims for me?
Well, I mean, there's more pressure to catch it then, isn't there?
Yeah, you're right. Do that. Shoot me in the chest.
Oh, I don't know.
Ludwig, come on. Please.
Okay. Shoot some guy in the chest.
Roll to hit, Ludwig.
Can I help him?
Plus.
Don't I want it to hit me?
Yeah, Chance
12.
also shoots bullets.
12.
You can remove your dexterity bonus from your AC.
Okay.
12.
That hits. Sunkai like grabs the arrow, but also does not grab it soon enough. So it like not only does it like slice his hand a little bit, but it also just like pokes him in the chest. It doesn't go like deep enough to like kill him, but like he's definitely taking damage.
It's 9 points of damage. Apparently this was a spicy crossbow bolt.
Sunkai just like walks over and sits down
crossbow bolts hurt.
Let's not do that anymore. No, maybe not.
I didn't want to do it. Why did you make me do it?
No. Thanks, Ludwig. I appreciate it.
Oh god.
I need to know.
Hey, Galrix.
I just think my timing was off.
Okay.
Galrix.
Yes.
I respect you. Don't fucking encourage these people to do anything, okay?
He gets up, pulls something out of his bag, wraps a bandage around your hand, and pushes a cloth that's got this sort of like a poultice in it into your chest.
It's fine. It's fine. I appreciate it.
You nearly
Meta-wise, I need to just start the concept of Sunkai at least trying it once, or else it would feel ridiculous when he actually does it.
You nearly had it.
Nearly.
You'll get it next
I think
time.
you're right. I just don't think I was under pressure. I think I felt too safe.
You'll get it when it
Also, I didn't think Ludwig could hit me. That's why I asked him.
it's more impressive than catching the arrow.
Sat down
Yeah,
on the floor,
honestly, like,
hyperventilating.
You're gonna be ready when those bandits jazz dance towards you.
I'm really not.
Just remember which side of your head they shot for in the vision.
Oh, I
And remember, the vision might have been mirrored. So
Wait.
you might have to actually go the opposite way than what the vision showed you.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm just saying, just make sure you lean the right way. You don't want to actually.
We all know that dreams are selfie cam.
No.
We all know.
You're breaking
But
my
I have
brain.
my dreams set on inverted. So they're also upside down and backwards.
Like a madman.
It's how you play pilot games.
Yeah, but you don't need
Um,
to set it for that. It's always on invert. Or it is now.
No,
anyways.
there's psychopaths that don't do that. Anyways, Sunkai just like spends the rest of the night, either wanted or not, coaching Ludwig on how to dodge this arrow bolt that's coming at him. Ludwig's like trying to get peace and get it off his mind, and Sunkai's just like, it's gonna come at you from the left, and you're best to like duck and weave. You want to go down and over because the trajectory is going to hit you.
What's do you mean? I have to honk and then weave? I don't understand. What's a honk?
Honk
going to
and
do?
weave like a goose. Act like a goose, not a snake. People expect snakes to be sneaky. No one expects a goose to be sneaky.
But snakes are low down. They won't hit a snake with it. What if I just stay on the floor and slither?
I think they'll expect that. You look like a slitherer.
You're so right.
You got good shoulders for slithering.
All I'm saying is you all saw different things, but I definitely saw something trying to kill me, and it's sort of fixating as a little
Well,
seed.
I'm just saying we know this is actually going to happen now because my vision came true like 10 minutes later.
Yes.
Oh my god. How long until it happens?
I don't know.
Oh, Ludwig, you're fucked.
I'm fucked.
You're going to overthink this and get shot in the head.
You know I am.
It's okay, buddy. Getting shot in the head, not as bad as you think.
Stare at the absolute fuckery of some guy's head.
It only hurts for the
No!
first millisecond. After that, it's just done.
Just you make sure that I'm not on Cassiopeia's NDR list, DNR list, because
DNR.
NDR? Never done
Is that like
resuscitate.
Neil Patrick Harris? Okay, I will barter for your
combination
life.
between a DNR and an NDA.
Do not disclose my resuscitation. That actually makes the most sense because Cass also doesn't disclose who's on her list, so it is an
He just
NDA.
threatens you with it. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. I'll barter for your life with her. But like seriously, if you do get shot in the head, it's not that bad. You're fine.
I don't
So I'm
think
foregoing
resilient
toaster
as you.
time to fix up Dewey and like apply pitch to his joints to seal him up and cover them with cloth as best as I can so that way they don't get stuff in them. Acknowledging pitch is sticky, but if I cloth over it, maybe it won't let anything in.
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay. Oh, I'm good at this. I'm not good at this. 15.
Okay. Make a con save from Dewey, but with advantage.
Dewey's got to be good at con, right?
Well, I
Why
don't
is he
know.
missing hit points?
Because he got shot last
Oh,
session.
right. So after this long rest, he'll be okay?
Yeah.
13 from Dewey.
Okay. Yeah. You apply this stuff, trying to cover up his everything. But it, as you said, pitch is sticky.
Yeah.
And there's some bits of sand and stuff that you haven't been able to get out. But he is still wearing these robes and he's still covered. So he will be making any physical checks at -2.
Okay.
Cool. That's that. Sweet. Unless there is anything else from anyone.
He would probably just spend the night journaling.
Mhm. Anything of note or?
Not yet.
Okay.
Just
Mostly
establishing your character
self-reflection.
journals.
Mostly self-reflection. Mostly trying to teach Graham Cracker how to spell. That's really it.
Spell? I thought you were going to say read.
Cast-
Well, yeah, he's
Spells.
got the syntax down, but he's not a good speller.
No, he can't.
he can
He's not
write
great.
letters, but he keeps getting Mississippi wrong with the amount of I's and S's.
And honestly, despite the misspelling, he is intensely grammatically correct.
Yeah,
Because
he knows his Oxford commas, guys.
because
Is there,
Pia's
there,
already
and there's
introduced us to
perfect.
Mississippi's
Perfect.
counting system,
Yeah, I
so
did.
we know it's true.
That is canon.
Mississippi is canon.
Canon. How many times a dog drinks out of a bowl who has no legs and no eyes?
He did have to learn this
You're
all,
right.
unfortunately, though, because he has to go to court for a homicide hearing.
He's his
He's
defense
killed
lawyer.
8 men.
He's
He's
a
his own
public
defense lawyer.
defender.
Well, no one else would
He
defend
can't
him.
afford-
Not after the incident.
Okay. Brilliant.
Filthy little
Catapult, by the way.
raccoon.
At what point can I use your familiar as a cannonball?
A guy. He just has to roll up into a ball. It's literally
No.
one of his actions. Like if I look on his character sheet, he
Dog,
literally
Just
has.
remember that he will fit in my cannon.
Don't you remember how scared he was when you tried to throw him last time?
Leave him alone. One of his
Operation Cannonball.
one of his
Fucking
actions is
grab
called
cracker.
ball up. As an action, he curls into a protective ball, gaining a +2 to AC.
Listen, he's
Just
not
remember-
happy about being your familiar.
Just remember, I just want to throw that out there. He fits in my cannon.
I don't know if anyone's ever
Really isn't
shot
treated awfully
like a head of-
in our games.
a head of cabbage out
Yeah,
of a
you're right.
cannon
They do.
against the wall.
Head
It
of
did little
cabbage.
impact. So,
Okay.
Or a melon.
If that's all for tonight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Everyone
Ollie
rest?
never got treated badly. We can't say
That's
all
true.
familiars.
That's true. Ollie was
Right.
fine.
sorry, 90% of
Same thing with Moral.
familiars.
Same thing
Oh,
We've
with
had
Moral.
3
Moral was
familiars. So
lived-
it's, 4
lived good.
familiars. 50%
50%
have been treated mediocrely.
I'm gonna have a familiar in C2, and the first thing I'm gonna do is establish that they died because I forgot to feed them.
Is it a plan?
I'm not sure yet.
It's just a plan.
It might be a child.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Morning comes.
Yes.
It's a new day. Everyone wakes up.
The sun rises.
Well, it
Sun-
already rose.
Does in fact rise.
The sun's
It
already been
rose
risen.
approximately 8 hours ago. And yeah, as everyone wakes up, they see that Ephraim and Farid are asleep. And
Are they
Garrix
cuddling?
He's taken over watch.
Are they snuggling?
Yeah, sure.
They're snuggling.
Sure,
Mm.
why not?
Interesting.
He's trying to do kisses through the helmet, but it's not working. You just
Kisses
keep
for
hearing
my
smooch
homies.
noises and then a clink.
Okay. Yeah, it's the morning. What's everyone doing?
Okay.
Forging for cute sand dollars.
Those happen in the ocean.
We're in the sand. We don't know what could happen over here. It's
I
fantasy.
found
The
this
sand-
dollar.
Is it sand dollars? What's a sand dollar?
Yeah.
It's a
Oh,
jellyfish.
Oh. Oh no.
They're not. They're
Wait.
not up here.
Check my tent for jellyfish.
But Pia does find 50 gold and just tells us
It's
that she
kinda-
found
kinda
50
nuts,
sand
yeah.
dollars.
That's it.
And we're all just like, good luck, Pia.
um, excellent.
About 100 sand dollars.
It takes 100 grains of sand.
I didn't actually realize that they were jellyfish, and now it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting. Okay.
The more you know. Bum, bum, bum. Insert the NBC flyaway.
Other than forging sand dollars, foraging sand dollars.
No,
Well, we're
it's
forging
forging
them.
sand
We're
dollars.
forging them.
Counterfeit.
I got counterfeit sand dollars.
So that bit from the
Taking
Hobbit.
pieces of gold, licking them, and dipping them in the sand.
It's like 6 dwarves
That is
in a
what I'm
row,
doing.
just like hitting the hammer and the next time.
It's it's that thing from is it Lord of the Rings when they're forging the fucking whatever it is, and it's got that thing and he holds the thing up and the hammer's.
Yeah.
That's Cass. That's Cass.
I don't know what we're talking about, but sure.
Oh, it's a good scene.
Sorry, it's an
anyways.
urchin, not a jellyfish. I had to double check.
An
It's an
urchin. Okay. That also.
Less interesting than a jellyfish.
It feels like
Yeah,
it
my
should
brain-
be jellyfish though.
If like that looks like a jellyfish that's deflated. Like that
Mm.
100% should be a jellyfish that's deflated.
Yeah.
Deflated jellyfish is what they called me in high school. Anyways,
Deflated jellyfish is a good band name.
Defeated
is a
jelly
good band
bitch.
deflated jelly bitch.
That's literally what I thought Wombat was gonna say.
That's what they
I was
called
like,
me in
I
high
just-
school.
I just misspoke.
Oh, you were calling Buck a jelly bitch, and I was like, I mean, that's a good one.
Not wrong. Yeah, I think Stun is up early. And he's doing push-ups and sit-ups. And he's punching the cave wall a lot. Just going through his like full workout routine.
Mhm.
And like when everyone else is up, he'll start to make some tea or something.
Okay.
I do 3
Morning,
push-ups with Sunkai, collapse, and then with like staggered breath, wait for him to make me tea.
I don't make your kind of tea, remember?
Oh. Never mind.
Do you want do you drink green tea?
I mean, I'll drink it. I'll try it.
I've got chocolate milk.
I'll
Want
take that
It's not-
instead.
All right.
How did you get the milk to be chocolate?
She milked the chocolate cow, obviously.
Yeah.
We have
Didn't you
those
see them?
in Cilicia. Chocolate cows.
Yeah, sure, okay.
I'm passing out hand-drawn maps that I have done, denoting all of the possible ambush points that Galerix and I spoke about the night before, so that way we can be prepared in the event of an ambush and know where to go and what to do, which is what she was doing last night.
This looks like a sincere lack of information on where there's more chocolate cows.
It's your responsibility to notate the chocolate cow availability.
Oh,
I
well then,
absolve myself of this responsibility.
I will make sure I do that.
Thank you. This is your job now.
She
I
like
will take
marks
it
a big
seriously.
circle where we currently are, and you hear dark moos from the shadows.
No, the gypsy woman's still. That's right.
Just like the gypsy woman said!
The cows are the bandits. They want their milk back.
The snapping comes
Snapping.
with this really whipping of tails.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, thanks for this.
Garrick's-
This is good.
Garrick, seeing that everyone is awake, hands out a bunch of ration packs. Opening them up, they are higher quality than the standard like rations that you guys have purchased in other places. There's more high quality stuff in it, and they're just better.
Thanks, Garrick.
Yeah, I appreciate that kindly.
This
Once
has way more
everyone's-
meat than what I'm used to. Not that I'm complaining about berries and nuts and stuff, but this is nice. Thanks.
I like scoop my meat out of my little ration pack into Chance's.
I take the berries and nuts, all of them, and put them into Suncuts. Thanks.
Good transaction. Pleasure doing business with you.
This is the greatest trade deal in history.
Jack
Huge.
Sprat could eat no fat. His wife could eat no lean.
I don't know what that is.
That's
Does
a nursery rhyme.
so? Correct me here. Which one is the one trapped in the full suit of armor?
Fareed.
Do we ever see him eat or drink? Does he have like a hole?
He does.
Um,
He talks.
Yeah, he can. The helmet isn't.
I meant like an
constantly shut.
access hole because we haven't seen his mouth.
Yeah, so the helmet itself is like slitted pretty much. And he's got one arm that is not bound to a sword. So he just has to break things off really small and sticks it in.
It must take him hours to eat anything decent.
And something I do need to clarify again, mostly for Buck. What is their appeared gender? Fareed is masculine and
Non-binary.
okay. Sick. I'm not joking. I think these two are two of the most interesting looking or pair of companions. I would like to know more about them. Send me info dumps if we don't get to learn more in game.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. So now what? I guess we go? We just leave?
Well, once everyone has finished eating, I suppose that we should continue on our journey. You know, we're making pretty good progress so far. And
We're all about momentum here.
We love momentum.
You okay? Are you okay?
oh,
The
roof is
Yowie's
about to be
just mad at
fucking
him.
torn off. Jesus. Yeah, no, that's fine. Just a massive gust of wind. We're heading into winter.
Oh, is that what winter is for you? Just windy?
It's windy and rainy. It gets colder.
Damn.
Yeah, we're heading into summer, so it's also windy and rainy. Welcome to fucking England. It's been torrential as shit.
We've been trying to leave winter for the past 6 months. It
It
has not worked
snowed
out.
here 3 days ago.
Yeah, we keep every time we
Hey.
get like nice weather, it starts snowing again. Anyways, sorry. Yeah, okay. I'm personally ready to go whenever. I don't.
But yeah, everyone finishes eating and stuff, and everyone packs up camp. So, shall we be off?
We ride.
Off.
We ride.
We are.
Heading further out. Going like still following around the base of the mountains. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Like hills and stuff like that. Yeah, you get a full day's travel in. And just as you're sort of coming down to the end of the day, you see a cave, and it's got a light on inside of it.
Okay, folks, let's proceed with caution.
Are we all going in? You don't have to come with me if you don't want. You can start setting up camp. I don't mind.
Just maybe we send someone just to silently check it out. there's anyone in there, just hurry back and let us know what's going on. Maybe it's Tally.
Yeah. Me and Dewey can go check it out. It's fine.
Just be quiet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm concerned about. Is you ain't the most quiet folk.
No,
Dewey definitely
but
isn't.
no. He's covered in a bunch of cloth now, though, so he might be better. Less clunky.
I can always run in. I'm fast and quiet.
I mean, as long as you think you can get out quick. I don't want you in the cage, too.
They won't
I
put me
figured
in
if
a
I
cage.
if I get caught, if I get seen, I just shoot my way out. It's easy for me.
Yeah, I can breathe fire now. I'm not too concerned.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
Yeah,
If
no
you
one's
don't
ever
mind.
prepared for a monkey to breathe fire. Yeah,
If you get seen and run into action, just start yelling that you're a city official and we'll know to come running in.
Sun Kai like looks at the like ash like charred fur and like the massive facial scar. Yeah, I will definitely pretend to be like a health inspector.
Hey, you don't have to be a health inspector. You could be an official of anything. I mean, look at you. You could be anything. Think on your feet.
Hey, Sunkai, do you have if there are actual people in there that are just in cages and they're not being protected, do you have the tools necessary to break a cage open, or should I give you mine?
I don't have. I typically just punch things, so I don't. I could lockpick probably. I'm good with my hands.
Have you done it before?
Can't be that hard. You just put the thing in, and then you put the
Cool.
thing in. and then
You
go,
can
boom, boom,
go
boom, boom.
you can go sneak if you want.
I'm having flashbacks to when they were trying to open the safe and then started shooting
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. So's Chance.
Maybe we should all just go together.
I'm considering this a scouting mission. I'm not trying to break anybody out.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe if you scout and find something, then we all kind
Yeah,
of.
that's pretty much it. Is I just want to be able to
Yeah.
know what we're walking into.
Okay. I think this is smart. Yeah. Do that.
The light doesn't look that far away in the cave.
Not really, no.
I
Like,
say
you can see
give
it sort
me-
of flickering against the walls.
Give me 10 minutes. If I'm not back, I'm dead. Or in a
Alright.
cage.
We're not gonna let you die. Yell if they get caught, because then we can all come in.
If you guys want to keep an eye on the cave entrance and what's going on with Sunkai, I'm going to keep an eye out for snapping bandits coming from us from the
Okay.
distance.
I figured Galrix and Farid and Ephraim were doing that.
Oh, yeah.
You can join
But
me.
I'm on edge.
Sunkai scurries off into the cave as quietly as possible
Roll
and
me
as
stealth.
quickly as possible. Roll stealth is what you said. Brain processed that a second late. 18.
18. Cool. You get up to the cave, and you can hear the sounds of. As you get closer, you can hear the sounds of like metal sort of knocking off of each other and stuff like that. It's like a metallic tinging sort of sound.
Like somebody
Like
banging on a cage.
I was gonna say like shackles or like forging.
Like cages banging together in the breeze.
Like neither. It sounds more like someone sharpening a knife.
Oh.
Okay. I try to get a little closer into the cave and get a look.
Inside the cave, you see. It looks like. I'll get a perception check from you.
Perceptive is what they called me in prison.
And I
That's a
send my
7.
mage hand with him to give him a little light if he needs it, because he does not have dark vision.
The light's on in there.
Okay.
I got a 7 for my perception, so not the best.
Okay. You see a group of mostly naked people, all crouched around a fire. There's about 4 or 5 of them. We'll say 4. They're all crouched around the fire. Some of them are sort of a bit more bloated, stuff like that. They all look. They don't look well. And as you approach, one of them, their head perks up, and they turn around and look at you. And they say, "Oh, come to join us?"
I got a wild tactic here. Sunkai his entire life has been told he looks like an animal.
Mhm.
Sunkai just looks at him and goes, and then acts like a fucking monkey for a second.
They sort of like two of them look at each other, and one of them says, "Friend," and the others say, "Friend," and they all stand up and begin walking towards you.
Sunkai realizes the monkey thing didn't work. He stands up, dusts off his pants, goes, "Well, bye," and then runs the fuck out.
As you run away. You hear them getting closer to you. They move very slowly, but they get to the edge of the cave and don't go out. They just move back in.
Do they look like they have advanced signs of dust lung or whatever it was called? The illness thing.
You wouldn't have seen them.
No,
And
I'm
his
asking
perception check tells
for
you
a-
fuck all.
I'm asking for a meta. Yeah, but fair enough.
From
We're
meta,
outside the cave, though. Me
from
and
meta,
Pete.
this isn't dust lung.
Okay.
Okay.
This
So
is
what do these
something
people look
else.
like they have?
They just don't look
Bloated and unwell. So, I think that was a leper's colony.
Did you see cages? Did you see things on the walls?
I heard someone trying to sharpen a knife. I saw a bunch of naked people. I never saw who was sharpening the knife. And before I could get any closer, I was obviously seen. I tried to play primitive,
Mm.
and they reacted by approaching me and calling me friend, which
That
I
doesn't
gotta be
sound bad.
honest, not the way they were doing it. I gotta be honest, it was much scarier than if they were like, "I'm going to kill and eat you." I would have rather they shot me. And so I got the fuck out of there.
I'm gonna go then. If it seems like they're friendly, maybe we should just go
No,
in
let's
and
make
see
it
what's
clear.
in the back.
Let's
of
make it clear. Did not seem friendly. They said they wanted to be friend. I think it was more like a, when like a large group of people in the same monotone at voice all stare at you and heavily breathe and then go friend. How that's like, I get why that would seem like what they want, but it's not.
Sunkai, this is like my entire experience in Old Grove.
On paper,
First off,
it sounds good, but in the context you're telling it, I don't wish to go to tea with them.
yeah, let's make it very clear. This is not like, ooh, friends. This is like,
I understand. That they're lying. The thing that I'm worried about is Tally. If somebody says they're her friend, she's going to tea. You know what I'm saying? So if she encountered these people, maybe they are imprisoning and caging things. And you said you heard them sharpening a knife. I saw weapons on the walls in my vision. Maybe we just weren't deep in enough. Maybe if I just let them take me in, I can let you know what's going on.
But what if they're like infectious?
I don't know. I'm willing to chance it.
Yeah.
That's my name. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
funny, isn't it?
Yeah, that's where I gotta tap out.
Dewey raises his hand.
You're
At
not
what
going in
point
alone,
are
buddy.
our
Yeah.
lives more
Yeah.
important?
We could send a Dubert.
Not without me. I'll go with.
Well, then I don't think we should go at all.
I'm with Suncob. At what point are our lives of matter?
Because
Well, according
not
to Sunkai, they don't, because you wouldn't come get me. So let me just go.
yeah, but if you come back, you risk bringing that infection with you. And I'm not going to let you put me and the others at risk. Dewey is an option to mitigate that. He could go in, be fine. He's not alive. Not like that, at least.
He is alive.
Okay, not like that, at least.
I can't risk him getting hurt. He needs me there to make sure that he's protected.
But you can risk the rest of us getting hurt?
No, don't come with me.
But if they're diseased and you come back,
That's what we're
You can
saying.
bring it
It's
to
not about
us.
you going, it's about you coming back. If you get infected with whatever this is, then come back to travel with us. It puts us at risk.
Garrix speaks up. First off, no sign of any bandits or anything like that. But second, my abilities have an extent of. First off, the fuck is that?
I don't know, what happened?
It's just a thumbs down that appeared.
Who thumbs me down? Who voted down on me?
What am I missing?
A giant bubble just appeared on my screen with a thumbs down.
My abilities. As
Your
you've
mic is
seen-
off.
that's a new Mac feature. If you like make certain movements, like certain effects happens when you're like on a camera. Like if you like do like hands up, sometimes like we'll just firework and yeah, it's wild.
Hmm.
As
The rest of the stream is bug trying all these things.
as we have seen previously, my abilities do have. Well, I've got first off, whatever's happened to me.
Hey, Lord Galrix. No.
I can't get sick.
Oh.
Oh, well then, if you can't get sick, my lord, if you wouldn't mind, just checking to see if there's cages if our friend is in there, and then if not, then we just leave. You know, let's not spend any more time.
I can't get sick, and I can also help people with sicknesses that they may be stuck with.
We need you lucid for this trip, Lord Galrix.
It's a good point.
It's an extremely good point, and it's the same point I'm making about everything else, is we can't risk ourselves.
But you said that you can go in without having to use the thing, right?
I can.
You want to take Dewey? If Dewey wants to go?
Yes.
You should be buddied up. Nobody should go alone.
We'll check it out, and we'll be right back.
Thank you, my
Thanks.
lord.
Some time passes. You guys can like get to work setting up a camp or whatever.
I don't want to camp near the diseased people.
Yeah, I agree.
There's more than just that cave.
Okay, because although it doesn't seem like they leave their cave, I ain't risking one getting brave.
Yeah, fair.
I'm more thinking they come out at night because it's the light they're waiting. We have a 2-hour window in the middle of the night to come and ravage you.
Yeah, we'll go into like another place and set up camp, I guess.
Sweet. Some time passes. Eventually, Garrix and Dewey return. Well,
You okay?
good news. Well, it depends on your definition of good news. There was no cages. There was no weaponry. Tally was not in there. Neither was my smith. But additionally, good news, those things weren't sick. And they weren't people.
You know what those things are?
I don't know what you saw, Sun Kai, but what I saw, those were machines wearing the skin of people.
Oh no!
Disgusting. I
Anyway.
look at Dewey.
I need to sit down for a bit.
What did you do?
It's
Dispatch 'em?
just- It's a bad sight.
That's fair.
Right.
Well, that's disgusting.
That was not on my bingo card for today.
I scooch away from Dewey just a little bit. Just a little.
Mhm.
Who has the brick to talk back to Galen?
Me.
Can I have it?
Yeah.
The backy-talkie.
Thanks. And I'll just wait till everybody else is asleep to use it.
Including
Some
Galen.
kind of lights up. Yeah, Galen's like, I'm sick
Specifically
and tired of
Galen.
you people calling me when I'm asleep. Some kind of light a fire. Kind of doing a cool flex that he thinks it's a flex. He realizes nobody cares about his gimmick anymore, but he uses his hand. He's like, just saying, and then lights the fire.
100%
Nobody cares anymore, and
impressed.
he just thinks it's the coolest shit.
100% impressed. Every single time.
And he's kind of doing it to see if Fareed thinks he's cool. Ever since Fareed gave him that grunt and nod of approval for tearing up the desert winds or the desert sand. Desert winds? I was right the first time. Ever since then, Sun Kai's been anytime Fareed's around, he's just kind of standing a little straighter, kind of flexing or just a little harder.
As you
A little bit of a man crush.
As you ignite your hand, Fareed flinches a bit.
Oh, no, don't like that.
Yeah, Freed's
Oh.
burned and stuck in a thingy.
Yeah. Sun Kai didn't think about that. He just thought this was a cool thing he could do. Buck also didn't think of that. Oh god, it's classic Frankenstein's monster flinching from the flames. Okay, yeah. Sun Kai puts it out really quick after noticing. He catches on. He's like, oh, shit, sorry. Damn, my one trick scares the guy I think is the coolest.
What do you mean it doesn't scare me at all?
Sun Kai tries to stop himself from reacting like Wombat just did. And is just yeah, you're right, buddy. That's what I meant.
My negative to wisdom totally takes those, yes.
Amazing. Okay.
I'm gonna make the you versus the man he thinks about, and it's Ludwig and Fareed.
Excellent. All right. Is there anything else from anyone?
I walk over to Chance and Dewey.
Mhm.
Listen, I apologize for saying Dewey wasn't alive. That's not what I meant. I meant not organic. I'm not gonna pretend to understand what or who Dewey is. But I can tell it's important to you to have that distinction. And it might be important to you. And you can tell that's difficult for Sun Kai to acknowledge Dewey as an individual. But he's trying very hard. And it might be important for you to be acknowledged as a person. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Wasn't
doesn't
cool
say
of
anything.
me.
She just looks at Dewey.
Thank you, Sun Kai.
I don't like that. I mean,
Oh,
you're
God.
welcome. I turn my back and stare at Ludwig
I'm keeping an eye
Meanwhile,
out for how he
Chance's
says
brain-
friend.
Chance's beaming like a proud parent. Like, look at my baby.
Walks over to Ludwig with a written note, slides it to him. If Ludwig flips the note over, it just says, "It's learnt my name. I need to make it an ally before it decides to make me an enemy."
They just write on the other side, "Do not call it Jubert. Do not call it Jubert."
It's like in the 5th grade when I started thanking vending machines because I got seriously concerned about a robot uprising.
I thank all computers.
As
Thank
Sunkai,
you, Twitch.
Mhm.
as Sunkai leaves, Dewey looks to Chance and says, "Do I need flesh, Mum?"
Ah!
I
Ah!
don't,
Not mine!
do you feel like you need it? Did you see those people and think maybe that was something that you need?
Yes.
Okay. The problem is that I think that they had to kill people to get it, and I think that would be unethical.
Understood.
So maybe we can find some other way to get you some sort of covering that makes it feel like you have the skin like that. I could try to build you something to make you look a little bit more like that.
No harm.
No
This
harm to you.
unit's primary directive is to defend.
Yeah, but you have your own life now. You know that, right? You get to make your own choices. How you were built does not define what you do for the rest of your life.
Dewey looks at Chance. Cog, and then all of his lights turn off. He turns back, and he sort of slumps down a bit.
Can I ask a quick question?
Mhm.
Did he say, "Do I need flesh, Mom"?
Yes.
Okay. Chance is safe from the uprising.
Or Chance is ground zero when he decides that Mommy's flesh is the best and wears her like a little fucking
Too
hat.
small.
Like a hat!
small.
Like a hat!
Yeah, just a hat. Just legs, arms.
After them ears.
When he shakes his head.
So he said cog and
Oh, I
went to
gotta pee.
sleep? Okay. I'll ask him about that tomorrow.
Okay. P, you wanted to speak to Galen?
Yeah, I
First,
wait till
Kayla
everyone
needs
else-
to know what just happened.
I was listening while I was peeing.
Okay, just double checking. You're aware that Dubert wants flesh.
I've got the Twitch open.
Correction, he
Okay.
asked if he needed it, not that he wanted it.
Needs are just secret one.
Okay. You want to speak to Galen?
Yeah, I'd wait till everyone was in bed. And if I couldn't wait because they were up doing things, specifically stalking people for flesh, I would pull off to the side and just make sure I had some distance. Hey, Galen, are you awake? Blink twice if you're awake. If you don't blink, I'll let you sleep.
That's not how this device works.
Oh, she's holding it like right out in front of her, hoping he can see her. Just kidding. All right.
Galen
you
before he
can't
wakes
see that
up
I'm-
fully. Oh, wait.
So you can't see
Also,
that
if
I
you
put
asleep,
braids
you
in my
don't
hair.
blink, so that's like layers.
All right. I just want to call and see how everything was doing at home.
We are attempting to rebuild. It's a slow process, but people are making the most of what they can.
Do you guys need help?
We won't turn down help, but I'm sure that there's been a lot on all of your minds, especially as of recent. This isn't.
Yeah, sure. And is everyone okay after whatever happened earlier? Yesterday? No
Well,
one's hurt?
He didn't do anything. He just turned up, spoke to you, and then left.
Alright. Okay, I just wanted to check in and make sure everyone was okay. More than anything. I'll let you go to bed now. Unless you want to stay up talking, then we can talk. I mean, we can. I'll talk to you if you want.
What would you like to talk about?
I don't know. It just gets lonely out here sometimes, so I thought I'd say hi.
Hello.
Huh? Anyways, thanks for being here. Yeah. Thank you.
Sleep well.
You too, get some sleep. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I don't sleep.
Me either. And she just brings the little cube back over to and just sets it down beside Chance.
Nikki, you said you had a thing that you wanted to do with Chance.
Oh, Jesus. Chance is waiting for everybody to go to sleep and sneaking out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no,
Everyone
she's
is
going
asleep.
to the flesh.
I'm sorry, there's machines.
I imagine this is a thing where Chance is like, I'll take watch, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then she tells Dewey to keep watch, and then she's leaving.
Dewey is offline.
Dewey's offline. Okay. Then she'll tell Galarix where she's going.
Okay.
She just doesn't want the group to know.
Okay. Yeah, you make your way back over to the cave. And you see these things. They're
She
now
takes a
that
tool bag with her.
now that you've been told what they are, it is a bit more obvious. But like there is just layers on layers on layers of skin, like different colors, different shades, pieces. Like you can see like someone's face just on the chest of one of them. And yeah, as you walk in, they turn back to you, and in the back of the room, you can see that there's this weird contraption. It looks like it. Well, first off, it's got multiple blades, and it is covered in blood. But yeah, it's like sort of tucked away a bit further back. But you see one of the things is there, sort of sharpening some of the knives.
Yeah.
And as you step in, they all turn to you.
Hey. You met my best friend? The big machine guy? I just wanted to come talk.
Come to join us.
Talk. Mostly. You want to talk?
Sits.
Okay. She goes and sits. I wanted to know a little bit about where you came from. Me and my best friend, we been through a lot, but we haven't been together for a really long time. So I just wanted to see kind of how you guys came to be. We haven't really met that many machines who can do what you do.
You join us, friend.
What do you mean by join? Can you define join for me?
One of them points to the machine in the back of the room join us.
Do you mean take my skin? Because no. I'm just here to talk. I'm very impressed by what you've been able to do. I just want to know more.
Talk, then join.
I see what you're doing. You're trying to do like a trade, like an exchange. I don't want to have my skin taken off of my body. I find that it would be detrimental to my health. So first you promise no skin removal. And then I'll hang out with you for a minute if you want. Otherwise, I gotta go back to my buddies.
You see one of them begins to reach out towards you
Okay.
and grab your arm,
To do what?
hold you.
You
Okay.
know, remove the stuff around it.
Hey, you got in this
part.
pool, you better fucking swim in it.
Yeah.
And it begins to drag you towards the machine in the back.
She's gonna drop grease and run.
Yeah, you quickly reach into your bag, pour out some grease, and slip your arm free, and then run.
Mhm.
Okay. And as you leave, you hear them all just saying, "Friend, friend, join, friend."
And when she gets back, she reports back to Galerix what she saw and curls up real tight against Dewey.
Yep. Right. Cool. The night passes. Day comes. Everyone wakes up. Is there anything that anyone wants to do in the morning?
AIDS. Every morning.
Every morning, every night, my nightly routine is clean shit out of Dewey's joints. And in the morning, it's rewrap all his joints. That's not changing. I haven't done any toaster time for specifically that reason.
I kind of pull P and Ludwig aside. Hey guys,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to get your thoughts on something.
Okay.
If you're about to ask me what I think about ventricular force and the doodle dangers, I don't have an answer.
No, can't say I was. Not in that sense, at least.
That's a shame. I was really ready to give you an answer.
You said you didn't have one.
I know, but I was waiting for you to be like, "Oh darn, that's the answer I wanted," and then I'm
Okay.
like, "Are you?"
Well, how about this? I asked my question. You can give me an answer on that.
All right, I got you.
I'm excluding chance from this for what will hopefully become an obvious reason.
Mm-hmm.
That cave's full of, flesh-stealing robots.
Hmm.
What do you guys say we spend a little bit of time trying to collapse the entrance just so no, strangers could get their flesh stolen? Don't have to go in the cave. Figure we go up above it.
I mean, if they're like Dewey's pretty strong. Wouldn't they be able to just get out of it?
Well, maybe. Oh no, I just didn't sleep much thinking about it.
No, sleeping near a cave full of robots who wanted me to join them by using my skin.
Yeah.
No.
I don't want to be a fur coat.
No. I'm never wearing
I'm
fur
an
again,
endangered
by the
species.
way. Sure. I mean, it's gauche anyways. It's not particularly high fashion, I would say, but definitely not
I would
wearing...
be high fashion. Do not insult me like that.
I'll
You would be lucky to wear my flesh as a coat.
Looks at the burned fur.
I will not be insulted like this. Forget I asked. Cass, what are your thoughts?
I don't disagree at all.
Maybe at least put a big sign out. Hey guys, flesh stealing robots this way.
I might be able to just make it look like natural caving.
Can you do that?
I mean, I can try.
Well, you're the
I-
most
I'm-
powerful person I know, Cass. So if you think
That's
you
a
can do
lot
that,
of power to tell me. I can
Cass,
try my best.
look at me in the eyes quick. Despite what I said yesterday about not needing you, which, if you don't want to be here, we don't. You are still one of 2 people I have seen use magic uninhibited or unconnected. I don't think Ludwig does, no offense, because of his eyeball gem. But you just do it. That's you and that's Baron. So you're in like a class of your own here. I think you're very powerful. Don't doubt yourself in that sense.
Thanks.
Also, I'm slowly stealing your accent. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's just because we spend so much time together. That happens sometimes. You start to sound like you're from Old Grove, and that's okay.
You're the only person from Old Grove that talks like that.
I think you just think that.
Anyways, if you think you could collapse it, you should do it. Even if it only stops him for a week, that's a week less of flesh.
Can I be vulnerable to the 2 of you for a minute?
Of course.
I don't feel like getting yelled at for doing it.
Who's gonna yell at you?
Probably Chance. But she's gonna want to save the metal things.
Yeah, I kind of was expecting her to run back in there at some point. I kind of shocked she didn't.
Yeah, if she did, I will be genuinely upset because we all promised each other we
She
were gonna
wouldn't.
start putting
Yeah,
off.
she wouldn't do that. She just gave me a lecture about the She just gave us a lecture about the buddy system before we sent Dewey in there. She would never go in there completely alone.
Well,
I say you collapse the cave. We could ask her about it, or at least give her the heads up that's the plan. To be courteous. I don't think we should be keeping secrets, but I wanted to talk to you to see if... I figured she would be on the side of letting them be whatever they are, but I wanted to get your thoughts before I broached the full group.
I would agree.
As people who seem equally horrified by flesh-suited automatons. I actually put some bells up around my bed just in case Dewey came by. I think I'm more scared of Dewey than I was yesterday.
You should be.
What if they give Dewey ideas? What if he wants to join their little cult?
That's what I'm saying.
He'll go for
I'm
me
sure
straight
Chance will
away.
let us know if he was seeking flesh.
He does not like
I don't
me.
think.
I think he'll go for me first. And I don't think I'd make a particularly good
I don't
coat.
mean to be this guy. Don't mean to be this guy.
Hmm.
You look like his size.
I say he'll go for whatever one he can fit in.
Yeah, he looks like a 2XL and you look like a 2X. Like, comparatively between the group.
He's going to step
You're really
inside
like a
me and
boy's
pop me like a
large.
balloon.
Don't worry, buddy. I
You know
won't
what,
let that
Ludwig?
happen.
I'll move you to the resuscitate list just in case.
What do you mean move me
You
to
were
the
set-
list?
Can you resuscitate someone who's been... At this point, Chance must realize that we're all just standing here.
I
talking.
actually
Well, yeah.
sent
Yeah,
I
she
sent
messed-
Wombat a message.
I was waiting for it to be done, and then I was gonna say roll perception, but at this point, I think it's obvious.
I think when I'm
Yeah.
getting high pitched going, what do you mean I'm not on the resuscitate list? It's definitely a...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dewey is still offline.
Convenient.
She's working on him
Alright.
even though he's offline. She's doing the same routines, making sure he's set to go.
Okay.
If you bring it up, Sunkai, I'll do the deed.
Yeah.
While this all is going on and she's got her visor down, blowtorch out, or just tools out. Probably not the blowtorch. She kind of does the head motion to Lord Galarix to just kind of lean in. Hey, when you guys were traveling, did Do your group also think that one of you was in that case?
Yeah.
Who was that?
Well, it sort of went in roundabouts, really. Everyone had their turn. But
Hmm.
more often than not, it was Joris that goes in that case.
Who's he?
Is the founder of Merikim.
The one with the eye?
I
Yeah, there's something about Mirakim and the eye. I don't know. Ludwig was talking about it. Anyway, why was he crazy? What did he do?
it just a bit of a loose cannon, tended to act first, think later. It took a lot of us trying to rein him in, but eventually we got him to start listening. But it was in combat that he really thrived.
I think they think that I think machines are more important than they are.
Then showed
And that
my
hurts
voice.
my feelings. I mean, Dewey's my best friend, and yeah, he is more important than they are. He's just like a baby. He needs protecting. He needs guiding. He needs my help. And they don't. They're fully formed people. They can make their own decisions and go their own way. And I don't think they get that this one's special, and it's not that I don't know, they go one way where they're like, we don't give a fuck about you. We'll leave you in a cave to rot like Tally. And then they go and often talk without me because they think either Dewey's a danger because of what we saw, or they're planning on destroying those things and they think I won't agree with them. Either way, they got me wrong. And I don't know, I'm feeling like they don't get it.
That was always one of Varen's weaknesses. He's a very closed-off person, and you just need to tell them, explain everything. If they disagree with your views, that's their choice. But at least everything is out on the table.
They didn't even give me a chance to put it out on the table because they didn't invite me to the table.
Just nothing stopping you from walking over there and talking to them.
I know. It just feels like they did this on purpose, so why would I intervene?
Because you need to.
She wipes her nose and gets grease all over her face, pats Dewey on the head, and goes over.
And like just then, as our conversation's kind of finishing up, I go, okay, as long as I know I'm not insane for thinking that, I'll bring it up to the rest of the party. And I turn
and
around,
now,
and there's
can I
Chance.
tell you? The ventricular force refers to the strength of contraction exerted by the ventricles of the heart, you see. It's mostly talking about the left ventricle and the right ventricle.
Let's go
and
kill
that's
some
what...
fucking machines.
What?
Those things are dangerous. We gotta get rid of them.
I don't inherently disagree, but I don't think we should get rid of them. I think
they're not like Dewey. They're not conscious.
But we don't know that for sure.
I do know that for sure.
How?
They're one-track minds. They're programmed. They're programmed.
You've never even been in the same room with them. How would you know that?
Sure, I have.
When?
Last night when I took watch, I had Galrix look out for me, and I went in and tried to talk to him, and they don't talk. Well, not exactly alone. Galrix knew where I was, and he was there for me, watching out too.
insight check. Was Lord Galrix there?
Yeah.
It was on watch.
Yeah, but he didn't go to the other thing. Like,
After you were alone.
3.
He said he was there. Must be true.
yeah. My point being, it's no secret I'm not a fan of those things and things like them. I was just telling them I think we should block off the cave.
They
I
got
don't
a
think
big
we
old
should-
flaying machine in the back there. I want to disable that.
A
I don't think they're gonna let me
flaying
do that.
machine?
Yeah, they do.
You mean they don't
And I
just
wanna
step
disable
into
it.
you?
No, they have a flaying machine.
Okay, I'm with Chance. We destroy them. We destroy the machine.
Okay.
Then the 3 of you can go ahead.
Do you
Or
not
6
want
of
to?
you, I guess. I'm sick of risking my life for other people. We said we were going to the Red City, and now we're sitting here in a heckin' desert. Talking
that's
about
why
getting into trouble that's not our trouble to be in.
Well, that's initially why I brought up the concept of just collapsing the cave.
Oh, you want to collapse it?
I think they'll get
Yeah,
out.
As I
I
was
wasn't
going to
part
say,
of this conversation.
yeah, if someone lets me speak out, I can finish the sentence and then I'll fill everyone in. I was worried after last night apologizing to you and Dewey that you would see this conversation as insensitive. I wanted to check with these two to check my bias before I started a conversation about it.
You weren't checking
I
your bias. You were
understand.
talking about caving in a cave.
Yeah, because that's what I think we should do, and asking them is the check my bias part. I don't want to just be a nutcase who hates all machines. I have enough problems as is. I don't trust them.
And
But-
by extension, you don't trust me?
I trust you, Chance. Implicitly.
Then why
That's
aren't I
I've
in this
asked you to
conversation?
Well, you're talking about not being in conversations. You went last night, went in there by yourself. Even if Lord Galrix was there, you didn't tell
Exactly.
us.
Yeah, you make decisions with us all the time. Why does it matter?
You were so set on the buddy system, and now you just go off.
I had a
Multiple
buddy.
times.
No, you didn't. You just said you went by yourself. Someone standing outside with a watches and a buddy.
And I had a buddy the last time I went off. I had Dewey with me. But you didn't see him as a person until yesterday.
A flaying
I
machine.
still don't.
Flaying machine.
Galrix, this was a mistake. No, you keep on having the conversation without me. I recuse.
You can't
She goes back
act
to you.
hurt when you're not included in conversation, when you don't include us in conversations either. It goes both ways. Now, there's a flaying
And again,
machine.
I planned on including you. I wanted to check my bias first. I was trying to be a good person.
I'm really riled up about the flaying machine, guys.
I understand.
It's
We know
really
Ludwig.
freaking me out that there's a thing that does that.
So do the cave in that you planned. Do it.
Didn't plan it.
We wanted to bring it up as a group.
I wanted to check my bias. If you think I'm a bad enough person that I'm just gonna sneak around and just not include you in a big decision like that, I don't know what to. I'm not sure how to react. Last time I did that, I almost died. I learned about sneaking off the hard way.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to do that again. I'm trying to show respect to Dewey by not bringing up killing a bunch of people that I thought, maybe wrongfully so, but I don't have the kind of insight you have into this stuff. But I thought they were like him, and I didn't want to risk hurting his feelings or yours. I may have not broached it the best way, but I don't know what to tell you. You can have whatever opinions about me you want, Chance. That's fine. You don't have to like me. It's not what I'm here for. I'm trying to do my best.
This went away that I did not expect, and I don't know what to say. It has nothing to do with like. It has to do with respect. I went to go find more information. That's not a big deal. I
It
found
is
more
a big
information.
deal.
What
The
if
big
they'd
deal is
have?
you
I
went
found more
along without
information.
telling anyone.
What if they'd have got you and dragged you into the flaying machine? You're very small.
What if they had? Y'all said that you weren't going in there to fix it. So what the fuck does it matter? You can just walk away.
I never said that. I've always been there to back you up.
You
I think
have.
We need to
But
do
I'm
this as a
talking
group.
about what was said out loud.
Yeah, I exclusively
Was
said my
said out
opinion on
loud.
it.
Was that we were gonna be buddies and do things in pairs. How many times have you ran off and done things without telling us?
Done things like get information, do research.
Yeah,
I have to tell you
With-
everything that I'm doing.
we
You're
said
the one
we
who
weren't
established we
buddies.
needed pairs.
And I did. I have not broken that.
You've never
Yeah,
taken
but-
me with you.
If you and
You want
Dewey
to come
go
with
off,
me the next time that I go somewhere? I'm happy to invite you. If you're feeling
But if
left
you-
out, I am happy to invite you, Cassiopeia.
It's the
if
principle
you and
of
Dewey
the
both
matter.
go off though without telling anybody, it negates the point of a buddy system of somebody being accountable. We have no idea where you are, either of you. We got to be above the board with all this stuff.
Okay, I'll let you know the next time I take a shit. This is ridiculous.
Point.
Yeah, it is chance.
Let's just go collapse this cave.
Yeah, I'll start it. I'm gonna walk over to the cave entrance.
You're fiercely
I'm gonna-
loyal to two people. I don't get why you can't be to the rest of us.
I'm gonna look for the spot on the cave wombat.
Mhm.
It looks a little flimsy. Like, is it a man-dug cave or is it like naturally occurring?
I'll let you roll nature. It is a naturally occurring cave, though. But yeah,
I
will-
can-
I'll let you roll nature.
I can roll nature. I'm good. I'm kind of good at that. I think I'm not good at that because nature is intelligence.
I'll let you use wisdom because you're a druid.
And I
I've
use
always found that
survival.
stupid. I've
Huh?
always found that stupid. That
Survival?
fucking
Nature's
Well,
intelligence.
Or just straight
Um,
wisdom. Or add my wisdom mod to the nature
It's
roll.
book smarts nature. Survival is outdoorsy shit.
Yeah, so
That's true.
there's a
I suppose that makes sense.
there's a thing that you can do because I did it on Callus because religion being intelligence, not wisdom, for a cleric is fucking stupid. But yeah,
Just change the stat override.
yeah. So if you
Done.
refresh your character sheet, it'll be
Done. All right, +4. Let's go. You know.
Guidance.
Oh, okay, okay. I mean, I will.
House
okay.
rule for C2. If there's a skill that we all
Stat
agree
for a
better
stat,
suits.
yeah. Okay, well, guidance roll is shit. Main roll is mediocre. 8 + 4 is 12, 13 total.
yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like generally where there's nothing underneath it, it's probably going to be weaker.
All right, I'll expend 2 first level spell slots, so I'll cast
Mm-hmm.
it twice. I'll cast 2 instances of Earth Tremor.
Okay.
And just try to damage the rock. I do not think the rock can make a dexterity saving throw. So rule that
Tricks on
how you like.
The rock dodges.
The rock is actually
The rock has 6 levels in rogue evasion. Just
catches.
Bye.
Yeah, that's fine.
Level 1 monk catches its own bullets.
Yeah, so the first one just like creates just like a spider web of cracks throughout this thing, and then the second one just causes it all to collapse, sealing the entrance.
That should do it for now.
I take my painter's kit and I pull out red paint, and on the rock
I'm sorry,
I
you
write
have a painter's kit?
Sun Kai paints. I've established it twice and nobody brought it up.
I knew. I
So
just
Sun
didn't
Kai walks. He pulls out the red paint and he writes "Danger, flesh-stealing robots on a big rock outside of the collapse.
Very cool.
Okay.
Can't stay behind with Dewey, and she's talking to him to try and see if he wants to, what would get him to wake up. Like, hey, buddy, what does cog mean? How do I get to?
By the time
get up
that you have returned from like the conversation that you've had with everyone about whether or not to blow up the cave, Dewey is back on, just standing there.
Hey, you okay?
Yes.
Okay. You said you said cog, and then you went off. What does cog mean?
Dad.
Do you mean like the little gnome guy?
Forgot about him.
I totally forgot about him too.
No.
Forgot we've
Okay.
technically kidnapped Dewey.
Who's cog? What's cog?
Dad.
Can you tell me what he looks like?
Me.
Oh, okay.
This unit is
Buck.
alive.
Yeah.
Buck thinking to the cog wheels, thinking maybe there's like a great intelligence.
They're illithids. Yeah, when you turn off, what happens?
Shrug.
Okay. Do you see things?
Shrug.
Or hear things?
Shrug.
Okay. You just not want to talk about it?
Shrug.
Okay. I'll let you be. This is just new for me too, so I'm just trying to understand what's happening to you. Do you feel okay though?
Yes.
Okay, you can talk to me about it if you want. I won't push you. And if I'm asking questions that make you feel like I'm pushing you, you can say you just don't want to answer. Okay? That's an okay answer.
Acknowledged.
Okay. You called me Mom?
Yes.
Do you want me to refer to you as my son?
Shrug.
Okay. You're pretty much my favorite person, so I don't think that's that far off, right? Family be family no matter what. To be perfectly honest with you, these chuckle fucks don't know that I don't have a family. And you're the closest thing that I got, you and Callie. So I just wanted to say that I appreciate you sticking by me, even though you got a even though you can do whatever you want.
Acknowledged.
Yeah.
Out of character. Don't I remember Chan saying she had like hundreds of brothers and sisters or something? Yeah.
Yes. Early on, Sunkai incited her and got that it probably wasn't honest, but he never pried.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
He also didn't tell anyone because it wasn't his business.
That's true. Why would I doubt it? She said that yeah, okay.
Right.
Yeah.
It's destroyed. So, ready to continue.
Yes.
Yeah, I go back, pack up. All right. It's taken care of.
All right. Well, let's go. We're getting close to the city now.
At some point during the walk, I just lean into Cass and just go, "See, Cass, That's what I mean. Nobody I know could do that. That's impressive as shit. Powerful stuff.
Thanks, friend. Appreciate you.
As the party once again finishes a day of travel, you find like multiple more caves as well, but none of them are inhabited, seemingly. And just as like it's getting to like that point in the day where you're feeling tired, and like, you know, it's the point where you're like, oh, we should really sleep. You stop, and as you do, you see that there is a cave off in the distance. It's got like sheets of metal and hunks of stuff sort of around it in like a wall almost. And there's some banners on cloth that are crudely painted with a symbol of basically just like a set of teeth, jagged teeth. And there is light on inside. There's also a lot of noise that you can hear, like sort of echoing through it. And as you all stop for the day, Garrick sort of points over at it. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that that is probably one of the main camps for the Rust Jaws. I'm going to suggest that we don't go now, but rather go in the morning when they've all headed out for the day.
Rustrals triggers that like Kill Bill style alarm thing in my head. Da, 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 da.
There is obviously more caves and crevices that we can hide in for the night, so we should be relatively undisturbed.
If this is one of their main
I think
places,
that's a good idea.
do you think this is where Tally could be kept?
I'd say it's good a guess as any. I mean, it's the first real sign of them that we've seen, isn't it?
It's true.
I think it makes sense.
I think Lord Galrix is correct. We should maintain distance and try and bed down for the night without them noticing we're here.
Alrighty.
Bless you.
Does anybody
Holy fuck.
does anybody oppose to the course of action?
He
Alrighty.
avoids eye contact altogether when that question is asked. Doesn't respond, but doesn't look at anyone particularly either.
Okay. Bedtime it will be.
Okay. Everyone, you guys all sort of go off and find a suitable cave and begin setting up camp. As you guys are setting up camp, can I get a perception check from everyone, please?
You betcha.
Can I guide myself?
Sure, why not?
I need all the help. that
Especially
I
makes
can
sense
get.
for you to be able to do that because you got to be on edge as fuck.
I'm on edge. Oh, fuck me.
Beautiful.
I've rolled like shit today. Okay. -1. 11.
4. Sick.
Brand new D20 rolls me a natural 20 plus 6 for 26.
Should Dewey roll one?
Yeah.
Dewey got a 12.
Oh, cool. Yeah, so we got a nat 20, 12. What did Chance get? Okay, Ludwig.
11.
Okay, and Sankai.
4.
Okay. So Ludwig, Dewey, and P all see as you're setting up a camp on a sand dune a bit further away. You see a figure clad in dark brown robes, standing on top of a hill that appears to have noticed you.
Uh-oh.
I just put my finger over my mouth and but then I start like tapping everyone close to me and just like direct my fingers at the figure.
Mhm.
How far away is the figure?
A fair distance away, like enough to know that they're there, but not enough to make out a lot of detail.
More than 90 feet.
Yeah.
Lord Galrix, I don't suppose the Rustjaws like to wear dark brown leathers, do they?
Well, much like their name, they've taken on colors of rust, so you can expect oranges and browns and stuff, but I think that we'd know if that was a Rustjaws. I'm going to place my bets that is Swarm Druid, most likely Star.
What?
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 Swarm Druids. You're from up north, right?
Yes.
Surely you've heard stories about the Festifen.
Festifen.
Is it?
This is something that I have actually we've had a conversation about.
Oh, the Swarm. Oh, wait, which one did I meet?
You met Dusk.
Oh, yes, of course. No, I've met one before. Peculiar, strange people.
Yeah. So for the rest of the group, the Festifen is essentially a living forest up on the plains of Cilicia. It's a forest that moves around. It's quite weird. But among the Festifen, there is a group. They're called the Swarm Druids. They live in it. Some of them go out and they investigate and they explore the rest of the world. And more often than not, they go out to help people. And some people have suspicions of them for various reasons and obvious reasons, but I've never had a bad encounter with one.
No, Dusk was very, very polite. Though they seem to be teeming of insects, which put me off greatly.
It would do.
Oh, perhaps it's warranted a discussion.
If they want to speak with us, they will. But it's not our place to beckon them.
Oh, okay.
Do they pose us any threats?
You don't want to piss them off, but they're not inherently aggressive.
Yes, no, we had a delightful conversation about the ways of the world, and parted very amicably.
Okay.
Well, not a bandit is what I was worried about.
I'd say so. Okay. Well, anyway, let's continue for the night. As the night goes on, everyone sort of, finishes setting up their camps and sits around before heading off to bed. There is the sound of footsteps outside. Lots and lots of footsteps, but moving in, stepping like sort of in from outside into the cave, is this hooded and robed figure. They are, head to toe brown, heavy robes. They've got an apron on, it looks like, and a sort of like a saddlebag almost down by their side. That's the most normal part about them that you see. They have a humanoid figure, but as they get closer and they step like more into your view, you realize that their body is just a cluster, an amalgamation of just crawling cockroaches.
Yes. Try not to stare.
Greetings.
Uh,
May I join you?
Greetings, Festifan. Well, welcome. Please do.
Thank you. And they sit down across from you all, and say, "Apologies. Our name is Star.
Star.
We are a swarm druid of the Festifan."
Hi.
Welcome.
We do not come for free. We bring food.
Ooh. Yummy.
Ooh.
Is it bugs?
They open up their bag and begin digging through it, and they pull out. Well, first off, they say, "Would you prefer a kebab or a burger?"
Oh, my footy match. Burger. A boyga.
I'm good, thanks.
I don't eat meat. I appreciate it.
It's not meat.
Oh.
Oh.
I strictly eat pastries.
Ludwig,
Yes.
is it rude to turn down their food?
Galrix
Probably.
says, I'll take a kebab, please.
And I'll have a burger.
I'll also have a kebab, please.
You don't have
Thank
anything
you.
made of meat, huh? All right.
It is still good, though.
I trust you. If you want to just pick one of the two, dealer's choice.
They reach into their bag and they pull out a bunch of kebabs, like wrapped in like leaves and stuff like that. And they begin passing them around. Then they pass a burger to Ludwig. Please enjoy the gifts of the Festifan.
Yes. And I
Galrix opens it and just starts eating.
Yeah.
take a
No.
bite.
Just go.
Cool.
I sniff it.
Sniffing it. It smells like food. But the kebabs are full of maggots.
Mm-hmm.
The burger, instead of a patty, is a spider.
Are the maggots alive?
They're all dead.
Oh, perfect. This is no problem.
They've been like cooked.
No problem.
I was gonna say, flashback 4 sessions ago, everyone was asleep and Sunkai pulled out a little bag of grubs. He doesn't like it, but after seeing like other people that he think are more humanoid than himself eat them. He's like, okay. And so he eats them pretending it's very weird and gross, but he's very
Oh,
pumped
this is
about this
good. I
huge
thought you said
burst
there
of
wasn't any
protein.
meat in this. This is yummy.
We are glad that you enjoy.
Yeah, thanks. This is. Do you have another one?
Yes. And just
Thanks.
hands you another.
She hasn't had not dried meat in like months, so this is great.
Thanks, friend.
Yes.
We are Star.
Thanks, Star.
Yes, I met one of you before called Dusk. Very, very nice. Very nice. A lovely time.
Brings you so far away from the north?
Sorry, that was a wombat fuck up. We prefer the south. It is nicer, and we enjoy seeing the different sights.
Interesting.
I get it. Same thing gets boring after a while.
Hey, out of curiosity, have you had any run-ins with the rust jaws?
We have. They are mean, not good. But they didn't harm us.
What's Fareed looking at? How do they look over this? Did they also accept a burger or kebab?
Fareed didn't, but because he can't really eat it.
Yeah.
But Ephraim did, and both of them seem very calm, like it's probably not their first encounter with one of these things.
Okay, cool.
How come you chose our camp instead of theirs? Or on your own? I mean, we're glad to have you. You brought excellent food. But, it's a funny chance encounter, you know what I'm saying?
We like meeting new people.
Oh, well, I'm Chance Pickleburst. It's nice to meet you.
We are Star.
Nice to meet you.
Star, I'm Sun. Hi.
I am Ludwig.
I'm Cassiopeia, but my friends call me P. I guess we
Your
can be friends.
names have been
Hey.
noted. Thank you
Thank
for
you.
sharing.
Do you eat? Can we offer you any food? I've got these nuts and berries that I definitely love very much
You
that I can share.
give us gift.
Yeah, of course, if you're hungry. You gave us food, it seems only fair.
We
Mhm.
thank. And all it does is it just puts its hand on the opened up ration pack filled with the berries and nuts. And when it moves its hand, they're all gone.
That's what I
Mhm.
fucking thought. That's gross.
Mhm. Do you know anything about the flesh machines that are back that way?
We do not like the machine.
It's all one, is what you're saying.
Machine, metal, industry, they are an affront to Mother Bee and Father Worm.
Ooh, whoops. All right. Well, earmuffs, Stewie. Let's walk over here.
Felt like I saw that one coming.
So have you seen anything interesting while you've been down here, Star? Have you been having a good time down south?
It has been pleasant.
Little dry though. Hard for things to grow.
Yes.
What's Bert doing?
Oh, he's asleep.
Oh, wait till he wakes up.
Chance very gently shakes Bert, leaving this group. Says, "Hey, if you want to meet a swarm of bugs that's talking like it's a person, you might want to get up." And she just walks deeper into the cave with Dewey, and they go to sleep. Or she works on her toaster, works on Dewey, and then goes to sleep.
Okay. Is there any questions about anything or anything that you guys want to ask Star?
Yes, I don't want to make assumptions here, but a living forest sounds something you'd be interested in.
I like the stars and the moon.
You turn into a bug.
We are Star.
Yeah, that's what it is, Star.
There. Yes. You have so much in common.
Do you want? I feel like that's a lot to assume that we have a lot in common because I can turn into a bug. Do you want me to turn into a bug? I can turn into a bug. What kind of bug do you want?
No, maybe we're just eating.
Yeah, you don't have to do that. I was just saying it's like, I don't know. I thought maybe both you guys are druids, right? That's a thing. Would you call yourself a druid, Cass?
I don't really ever call myself anything, but yeah, I mean, I guess so. Like, if we're classifying it,
Like,
That
if you
would
had to
be-
assign yourself like a class, like a
yeah, like a very specific set of abilities that I can perform.
yeah, and you had to narrow it down into
Yeah.
maybe like one of 8-ish options.
Yeah, I would probably say I'm a druid, and if I had to give, a subsect of what I was interested in, it's the stars.
I would
Yeah,
say I'm a
stop.
barbarian. I'm like angry all the time, and I just run around naked punching things.
Star, may I ask you folk possibly a personal question?
We like questions.
That's awesome.
Where do your capabilities come from?
Mother Bee and Father Worm.
And where do their capabilities come from?
The Festifen. The heart.
The living forest.
Interesting.
Mother Bee and Father Worm. Is this Sunkai's voice now? Do I have a vaguely Western accent because of Taylor? Fuck the both of you. If I end up English next week, I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh, darling, it happens eventually. All it takes is a couple of ships.
It always ends up back in England. Mother Bee and Father Worm, are they like you, or are they more?
Like us. But more.
Big ass sandworm.
Buck
love
was trying to
beetles.
figure out if they're like
My dune.
primordial deity kind of things, or if they're like king and queen kind of things.
Or if they're a swarm of bees and a swarm of worms.
Yeah, like there's always the chance that they're just another version of this guy
Yeah.
that rules
Yeah.
them. But also kind of rang like Mother Nature and like, Father Sky, like the classic primordial deities of the realm. But I know there's no set deities in this setting, so like...
I don't really know what sort of check I could make you make.
I don't think there
Religion.
is one. I think this is something I'd have to just learn.
Yeah.
Sunkai's making assumptions. Obviously,
Yeah.
he's thinking more like monarch kind of situation, like in the sense of bees. You know, bugs. They have like a king and a queen.
Mhm.
It's just weird that it's a worm in a bee. And he briefly imagines a worm and a bee getting busy, and then realizes that doesn't make sense.
Well, it's the heaven and the earth. It's the above and below, right?
Well, everyone's
Touche,
parents taught them
motherfucker.
about the worms and the bees, didn't they?
Yeah, classic worms and bees. Yeah.
So the bee sticks its worm.
Oh no.
Um,
Well, let's not get too
Okay.
specific on this topic.
Assuming it's air and earth. It's the above and below.
Interesting. So, and do you off how many bodies do you have? Like, how many swarms do you have? Like, are there lots of you? Damn it, talking to someone who uses we pronouns is tricky. When you're trying to quantify the population. Yeah, how many druids are there? Thanks, Chance.
There are 8 druids. Swarm druids. Like us.
Like you. And
Siblings.
and Mother Bee and Father Worm aren't swarm druids. They aren't that 8. There's an additional 2 that are them.
They are like us, but more.
So 8 plus them. Okay.
Oh, hang on. I finally found all the
What do you
questions
like to do for fun?
that I asked Wombat for about Dusk, and Mother Bee and Father Worm have come up a few times. I'm going to try and remember this while you keep discussing.
What do you like to do for fun, Star?
Explore. Meet
This.
people. Cook.
Cook?
Cook.
I want to
Hedge
know
kebab.
why they're cooking us their larva. But I'm not there.
Were you born? Son's getting brazen. He's asking questions this thing's answering, so he's like, do you have a soul? When you die, do you fear eternal damnation?
We were born from Mother Bee
Mother Worm.
and Father Worm.
That's the ones.
And as I recall,
See that
everything belongs to Mother Bee and Father Worm. Am I correct?
Mhm.
Yes.
Mhm.
And when I met your sibling Dusk, I was asking them about the star. You know, the star. And
This is Star.
they said that their sibling's star had nothing to do with me. At which point, I didn't realize they were talking about you. Very nice.
It's like you guys already met. That's fun. What is Dusk made of? Are all of you cockroaches?
Dusk is mosquitoes.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. I'm now realizing I didn't get much of this conversation because once Wombat told me it was an amalgamation of insects in a trench coat, I was like, okay, I think I gently walk away.
that's how I'm going to explain my gender going forward. I was going to I'm a bunch of bugs in a body. It's not my fault. This is just how I have to appear, converse.
It's my body
Um,
type. Just bugs in a body.
Okay, cool. Do you die?
We have.
You personally?
Yes.
Sick? Me too. I would never do this. Ever do this. But if I were to take like a handful of cockroaches off of you, does that hurt you?
They hold out their hand.
I'm not touching it. I'm just curious. I don't want to do that to you. I'm just trying to understand you.
They flick their fingers, and 5 cockroaches land on the ground to begin crawling around.
And are those still you, or are they away from you now?
We are all.
Just every cockroach I've ever seen is you.
Yes.
Fucking nuts. Is there a spider one of you?
Yes.
I got some apologizing to do.
It is Sister Knight.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I've stepped on some Sister Knight before.
And it's now that it occurs to you that this entire time he has been, they have been referring to themselves as they, but this one's got a specific gender.
Sister Knight.
Oh, touche, motherfucker. Yeah. Well, Sun Kai clearly didn't catch that. 'Cause So every spider is Sister Knight. Every cockroach is Star. Every mosquito is Dusk. Is there like a ladybug one of you?
No.
I didn't think so. That would be too cute. Dung beetles?
Beetles?
Yeah, like scarabs, like little. What about them? You know what? Why don't we do it this way? Tell me about your siblings.
Good idea.
Tell me about home.
Home is Festivan.
Yeah.
Siblings. Star. Day. Night. Sky. Moon. Dawn. Dusk.
And what bugs are they? Just so I know which ones to avoid stepping on by accident. I'd hate to hurt my new friend and their family. Oh, I want to only step on the bad bugs.
Star. Roach. Day. Wasp. Night. Spider. Sun. Moths.
Ooh.
A monkey.
Moon. Flies.
Sky and
Dawn.
Dawn.
Sorry?
I was
did
gonna.
skip,
I
did I skip
Sky.
Sky? Shit, my bad. Sky, Dragonfly.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Pretty.
Dawn, Mantis.
Hey.
Ooh.
That's some big chunks. That's cool. I think that's neat. Do you see them often?
Every day.
That's good.
New sibling.
Tight-knit families. Cool. Huh?
New sibling. Coming soon.
Oh, yeah? Congratulations. Send congrats to Mom and Dad.
Who is the new sibling?
Are they something?
Ground.
Ground.
Beetle.
Beetle.
Beetle!
Oh.
Yes, that's exciting. I
Interesting.
love beetles.
So how is Cilicia? I haven't been there for a little while.
They cut down the Festivan. Cut down
No.
home. Heart.
Who did?
Kingdom.
Oh, that's no good. What a terrible shame. Cut down all of it.
Some.
Some.
Forest grow.
Always.
Day fight.
Hmm.
Good for day. Do your siblings travel lots, or are you just the lone wolf down here in the south?
I travel most. Sorry, we travel most. Night. She travels too.
Sunkai's running out of questions.
Yeah. We sort of asked about sibling, asked about home.
Oh, I know. Thoughts on the Ebon Fang?
Who?
Azrael.
Who?
Perfect. Well,
We will let you sleep.
do you sleep?
Yes.
Okay. Well, sleep tight. Don't let the bed boat. No, it doesn't feel right here. Have a good night. And then Sun wanders off.
Sleep well, all of you, and please enjoy bounties of Festifen. And they place down a little, like, pile of kebabs and burgers.
As Sun wraps a blanket around himself, he just goes, "I spent a half hour talking to a pile of cockroaches. My life is so fucking weird."
You notice that cockroach is like crawling up your.
Just whisper over. At least you met this one with other people. I thought I was going insane.
I don't think I pick up one of the cockers. I'm like, I don't think I know you like this yet. And then I just put it back on the ground and just kindly retreat.
Yeah. Is there anything anyone else wants to do, or is everyone hitting the hay?
How long do I have in my toaster?
Yeah, sure. Whatever number we were at, just like minus fucking, I don't know, 10, 15, something like that.
Okay, cool.
How far out are you?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I'm looking at it.
My god, it's like 18
Listen.
sessions of making this toaster, so
I know.
it better
You
be
getting
worth
sick of it
it.
yet?
It better
Better
be
do
worth
something
it.
fucking cool.
7 hours left.
If it just cooks bread that I could have cooked to get on the spit, I'm gonna go fucking.
I was just gonna say I
insane.
could have done that with a backhand. Oh my god, I can slap cook a chicken.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I knew we kept you around for a reason, Sunkai.
Okay.
Everyone knows the reference I'm making. The guy
Mhm.
who made a machine that slapped a chicken till it was cooked.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, cool. As the night passes, everyone sleeps, morning comes, and that's where we're in the session.
Hey.
Well, I'm severely intrigued by these folk. This thing. This collective.
I'm certain
But
it's
I'm
not the last that
disappointed
you've
that I
seen of them.
can't engage
mine.
with it.
Yeah, I had to look back. I think we talked about this in December. So I was like, what? Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, yes! Oh, that's wild. That is wild.
Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers.
Yeah,
Awesome.
that's the end of that session. We'll pick it up in
Awesome.
2 weeks' time.
Yeah, thanks for the sesh. Remember the new schedule, guys, going back and forth.
Yes.
I need
One
someone
way.
to sign us
Yeah,
out.
somebody remind Thomas.
Yeah. Bless that little guy.
Yeah.
What a time. We learned so much.
I know.
So many bugs.
So many bugs. Who's
How
gonna say it?
Oh my-
unfortunate that Chance can't talk to the bug people.
I mean, you
Damn.
can. It's just you decided to leave.
Yeah, but they insulted her entire livelihood in Best Bud, so probably didn't want to piss them off by saying the wrong thing, so just removed herself from the situation. Because Galrix said not to piss them off,
Mhm.
and she trusts Galrix. So,
Cool.
yeah.
All right. We'll go to stream ending because I really need to piss.
you know what
Ask
you need
you
to say.
later.
There you go.
Catch
good.
you
I'm going to
later.
piss myself.
That's the one.